Yo, what's up? Can you guys hear me? Let's talk about the give me a moment. Okay, what is this? Keyboard ASMR. Keyboard ASMR indeed. What the heck? Spam email. What are you guys doing, man? No talk stream. There is talk. Am I gonna play Wuthering? I didn't get the stuff. There's some offer, but I didn't. I don't know if they are real offer or not. No jiggle. There is some jiggle there. Yo, look at this. Look at this. You guys see anything crazy? Anything weird about this picture? What do you guys see that's weird about the picture? What do you guys think? AI? No. It's not AI. There's something weird about the picture. I guess if you see it, you see it, eh? If I show you for that long, you would have seen it by now. One is a boobless woman? Yo, chill, man. What do you mean, boobless woman? What do you mean, boobless woman? They got a lot of forehead. Let's see. Crap. Have you guys seen the new character? I actually didn't post it yet. But I'm sure you guys have seen it, right? If you guys follow them on Twitter. Talking about Nikke, by the way. A lot of people have been asking me, she's a Missilis. Talking about Alec. I don't know if she's a must-have or not. I doubt she is. So just save for the later characters. 37 is next week. Yeah, I think it's next week, right? Because we still have a few more days off. Journey to more punk. More punk. Yo, JSKM, what up, man? 9 days left for this one. Wait, is it next week or is it this week? What date? I mean, it says 6 days left, so yeah, maybe it's next week. LSEC indeed, eh? So I make sure you guys finish all the stuff here. Plenty of stuff to finish. I am going to publish a video soon, but let's see. How come this one has 2 days left? 2 days left is kind of interesting. 2 days left. How many of you guys are pulling for 37? Wait, did they actually announce it on their Twitter? That is 37 first, or I don't think I see the announcement. Video, subscribe. But I think we are just assuming, right? I mean, it's a cool assumption, I guess. It's a cool assumption. Who is messaging me? There's this guy that he keeps he keeps saying that he wants to give me a Wuthering Waves access. But I don't think I trust him. He wants me to give him my email. Huh. Why do I need to give him my email? Post this. Boom, boom, boom. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Scamming stuff. Why do I need to give my email? Give house address. He's gonna take my Nexon account. My Nexon account is too much, man. Man. Just give a fake email? No, he actually won my Google Mail. I don't know why. He said he can give me access, but I'm not sure about that, man. Not sure about that. So why the heck is it so hot? It was raining here the whole day, actually. Is the portrait worth it? I think it is. Let me double check, alright? I haven't seen business email. No, he wants me to give my Google account. Reverse. I saw there are some people that are unhappy, or there's a bit of drama about the wait, there's a live stream on February 23rd. This one. Wow. I already read this. They didn't really announce much in that particular one. You have a key right here inside your trench coat. Damn. Trench coat. WUWA CBT keys are gacha. Gacha, eh? Between 3, 7 and 6, which one should I pull for? Both are really strong though, right? Both are really strong. If you can pull for both, would be nice. You would rather pull for Portrait 237, is it? I'll have a video coming soon, maybe tomorrow or the day after, right? Talking about it. Imagine pulling for a dude. Wait, what? Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong with 6 though? He looks like Jesus. Any guy that looks like Jesus deserves to be pulled, alright? How can you not pull for a guy that looks like Jesus? It makes a lot of sense to pull for a Jesus looking dude. Have I done this? I have not. Dun, 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 dun. Narijumori? Shaman looks like Jesus more? Not really, I think 6 outfit. What do you mean Shaman looks like Jesus? He's meta? I think the problem with Reverse 1999 is everybody is a meta. Is there a character that's not meta? Maybe the 1.5. The 1.5 aren't that much of a meta. Matete. But why would you not get a Pixar character though, right? Pixar character is so cool. What is better, pulling for dudes or transgender? I'm not too sure about that. Right? Not too sure about that actually. So slight. 7, yo, that's long. That's too long. Jiu is limited. Yeah. True limited. I can't believe every single character that we've been pulling for is not limited. Wow. You don't know, you don't play those games? I don't think there's a game that is you're okay if BA decides to integrate the school instead of being all female. Yo, Akita, what up? Integrate the school, what does it mean? Yeah, I guess integrating the school seems kind of fine, right? Is there any Wuthering Waves drama so far? Open it to male students? Yeah, sure, why not? Besides the drama about the weapon, what else? What other drama is there going on? Take these. Oh, actually I do wrong. Should have healed that dude. Genshin 2.0. Good morning, have a nice essay stream. What's up, Ballistic? I'll be a little scared of what we will see. Ah. You're not pulling for Jew, I don't like. You're gonna skip. I may just skip 1.6 and see what. This is so far ahead, man. I wouldn't worry about it. We're not even. 1.4 is gonna last for almost 50 days. I wouldn't worry about it. So that's like so far away. I don't think they will ever speed up global at this point. So I think they are going to like, they want CN, at least for reverse, right? They want CN and global to have this separate timeline. It does feel that way. It does feel like that's the case for the time being. Grab Serena. Boom. When is the release of the new Arknights game? You mean Arknights Anfield? I don't think there's a release date actually. There might be one more beta for that before. Yo, Big Bag, what up? Did I mention my thoughts on the new Nikke? I think she's cool. What other thoughts do you want? It should be Ui, I think. Oh crap. It's too close, I'm not gonna complain. Is she gonna scream every time? Gen players get offended when they don't see favorite characters? Really? Alec is sex. Alec is sex indeed. I can't wait for the new raid Perro something something. Did I try the new MOC? Seems easy enough. You auto until 11. I haven't yet. Is there a new one? What happened to the old one? I don't even know what happened with it's very confusing, you know. I don't think they should have put it like so that you can have two different. I know I sound like I'm bitching right now, but it's confusing for me, I guess. Maybe because I play so many games, right? Maybe some people like it that way, but it's like there's two Memory of Chaos, there's two Memory of Chaos, two Pure Fiction. Also, what's up, Isurin? The new MOC is out. Yes, it's always multiple different ones. And there's that going for it. Wait, is the commission open today? Because I saw there's a triple commission soon. It always sucks to have like triple commission and then you have like plenty of things. You like it cause you can have time? I like it as well. But it's just there's two Memory of Chaos running, so I don't even know, like the new one comes in, the old one is still there, right? That's how it is. I don't really hate it. 12 Death. Is Death the one that can suck two of your characters, right? Huh. After reset. After reset is where we shall be. Okay, then where should I spend stamina then? I never spend so much. Just spend a little bit. Right here. Shimiko, Lul, Tsubaki is max. Oh man, should I do it? She even worth it. Floor 12 is a nightmare. Really? Can you use Black Swan plus Kafka to beat that dude? I feel like Black Swan plus Kafka is really strong. Am I the only one that feels like they are so strong that it's broken? So strong that it's broken. You hate when 2x and 3x commission but event is going on? Oh yeah, it will always happen, right? It will always happen all the time. I think they do that because there is the event is a rerun. Because if it's a rerun event, assuming they are like trying to cater towards the veteran players, right? So there's that. Definitely something that they can. I don't know how can they approach this differently or how can they improve, right? Let's see. Do I buy that? Damn, I have so little of this thing. What happened to those? Did I just finish everything? Damn. Have you seen the leak? Whoa. Chill with the leak, man. Chill with the leak. Leak in, leak out. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even progressed in the story. I don't know who Firefly is. But at this point, you guys have already spoiled it to me, and I already know who Firefly is. Supposedly, I'm not supposed to know. I'm still in the phase where Firefly is a good girl, and I assume she's a good girl. But everybody in this already spoiled in the chat for me, so the experience is already ruined for me. It's kind of sad though. Sometimes when you don't have time to play it, you can't enjoy things how you're supposed to enjoy. It's always leak this, leak that, and people just talking don't stop. Getting spoiled, yeah. I'm still at the spot where you take the photograph with the Firefly. I haven't do the next one. So I assume Firefly is a good guy. I mean, it's a good girl or a good person. But the leaks have been going non-stop, right? But you can never stop these kind of things, right? People will always leak because people want attention. Like they want to make themselves feel superior. It will always happen, right? So got to expect that from any humans moving forward. I've been trying to suppress it for the longest time ever, but yeah, it's not something that you can ever prevent. Plus, I forget that I'm streaming and on YouTube, and I mean, like, there's a lot of kids on YouTube, right? So of course, this is gonna happen if there's kids watching you. It's just what kids do. How can kids understand that leaks are bad? When I was a kid, I do that as well, all the time. I will always be like, yeah, I love leaking it to my friends and spoiling it. My friends do it all the time because it's funny and it's... But I guess once you're an adult you understand, but kids will never understand for sure. What is supplement? Whoa. Actually, there's a video that I want to check out. This is going to be about where is it? It's going to be about something Harry Potter. Oh, that wasn't me, that was my friend actually. But it was between two of my friends. They become enemies because of that, right? Yeah, there's that. It happens all the time, right? It's not something that you can ever stop, I guess. You can't be too offended about it as well, right? I think I used to be more offended about it when people leak to me stuff. I'll perma-ban them. But nowadays I don't really care because it's always going to happen. There's always going to be kids. There's always going to be kids that replace these new kids. You can never suppress... I don't even know what I'm going to call this. It's just a natural human thing, I guess. I guess not a natural human thing, but it's a natural human occurrence. Alright, let's see if we can check this out. Do you guys know of this game? Permaban leakers. If you have Dangheng, it gets easy in MOC. Of course it's gonna be Dangheng. Yo, there's this game, extremely hype. Everyone was talking about it last time. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's as hype as ZZZ. Not as hype as Wuthering though. Is it as hype as Wuthering? See, what is this? Permaban leakers. Mugen. Almost there. This game. Do you guys know what game this is? Blue Protocol. Alright. One of the most hyped games that's coming 2024. Everybody loves it. Everyone talking about it. But there's no news about it. So what happened? What happened, huh? So apparently there's a guy that I follow on YouTube, right? He made a recent video, a recent cool update about Bandai Namco. I haven't watched this video yet, but it's about Bandai Namco. The stock plummets and Blue Protocol is to blame. Blue Protocol is at fault of how Bandai Namco is not doing well. So I have no idea what that is, but hey, let's check it out. Never heard of it. Wait, what? You've never heard of it? It's quite famous, I guess.
Hello everyone, EtherSong here, and things are not looking good for Bandai Namco. Over the past day, their stock
Any Bandai
has
Namco
plummeted
hater?
around 15%, and we can see it dropping off right here, right off of...
Wait, is this 15% or 50%? That's a lot of drop. I mean, it looks kind of extreme, but what could cause such a massive drop?
cliff, and it's hitting rock bottom. So I don't know, we can look at this in a month or 6 month period, and even over the 6 months there was some pretty lows, but this drop is massive.
So it went
so
up.
what caused this drop? What is the reason for Bandai Namco having such a bad day?
Is it really Blue Protocol is doing
it?
it?
It's probably because they had such a bad quarter. They just released their financial statement for quarter 3 of this financial year, and in this we can look at their financial statement data here, and we can see their net sales.
Oh, I forgot that they are publicly traded company, so they release all of this information, right? So you can see right here, net sales by segment. Operating profit by segment.
Sales actually had an increase of around 3.9%.
So this is for the JP
compared
server
to the
specifically
previous
then,
year,
right?
Which is, I guess, good. I mean, it's staying even, so they're doing all right
Very
there.
interesting.
But their operating profit was going down around 26% or so, and 23% or so for the recurring profit, and profit
Okay,
attributed
yeah, I
to
can
the
see it's
owner's
going down.
parent was also going down quite a bit, 28 or so percent. So quite a
103
big
to
drop in
99
profit
to 73
in these
to
areas.
71.
And one area in particular, if we look at
Okay.
operating profit, this one in particular
Does anybody
is one
care about BP
of
anymore?
note.
Yeah, quite a lot of
So if
people
we look at this
on
operating
my
profit
Discord
by
do care about
segment, we
it.
have various things like
'Cause it's
their
the
toys
killer.
and hobby section, IP
The killer.
production, amusement, other. So Bandai Namco does
Where's
a lot
this
of things.
under?
They have toys, they have amusement areas, so you can like
I love their toys, man.
arcades,
Bandai
or like,
Namco toys
UFO
are the
catchers and
best.
things like that. And
It's the
all
best.
these things are looking actually pretty good. If you look at this comparison to the previous year, toys and hobby, it's going up 31%. IP productions up
Ooh.
7%. Amusement
Wait, really?
up
The toys is
9%.
going up?
Other things are going up 11%. But what is this? The total profit's only at 73%. So what's dragging everything down?
So it went down.
The answer is their entertainment digital section right here. It's only at
Which is the
a
games.
3.5% profit comparison to the previous year. That means it dropped 96.5%
What?
compared to the previous year. And that's a massive
What? That's a
drop,
lot of
and it's dragging
difference.
everything down
Yo,
for their
yeah,
operating
thanks for
profit
becoming member,
by a ton.
man.
Everything else is looking great, but that digital
90?
entertainment
6%
digital, which means,
drop?
you know, like video games, right? That are video games
96%
are
drop.
what is causing issue. And what thing of note is causing
96.
this? So there was a statement, I was just looking at a summary here from a Yahoo News article, but
I mean,
it
they
looks
still
like
have the
their
toys and
Dragon
stuff to
Ball
back
and
it
One
up,
Piece
but
apps are doing fine.
that's a
Things
lot.
like Armored Core is doing great as well. And Elden Ring continues to sell.
Oh,
Of
yeah, I
course,
forgot
these
Elden
aren't,
Ring is also Bandai
Armored
Namco.
Core and Elden Ring are FromSoft, so it's not exactly like Bandai Namco is making these games. They're just publishing it outside of Japan.
Oh, they are
Inside of
publishing
Japan,
it.
FromSoft publishes it themselves.
From software.
So, I mean, all this is looking fine. So, what is the real issue here? Well, on the other hand, a new online title
Okay,
has
what is that?
massively fallen below expectations, should we say. So, and what new online title did Bandai Namco release?
I mean, it's Blue Protocol, right?
That would be
That's
Blue
the only one.
Protocol. So we can pretty much guess that Blue Protocol did not meet their expectations, and that is by a lot, saying we're at a 96.5% decrease in
Did the game cost, did Blue Protocol cost them like 100 millions to make? Like hundreds of millions to make, and then they only like, the profit is so, the return is so little. But unfortunately, the game is not global yet. So there's still hope, but still, if it's not doing well in Japan, which is the target audience where it's supposed to be. I don't know if Japan is famous for MMO though, to be fair, right? I think Koreans are, in the Korea is more famous there.
operating profit for their entertainment digital section.
It cost too
So
long.
things aren't looking good, and I mean, like I
It
was
took
just
so long to
saying
release, so
here,
it
we were
cost a
saying
lot.
that
Probably.
everything
Yeah,
else
probably.
is looking good, except for, you know, that online thing had some issues there.
I heard a lot of issues
we
going
have
on in
some
Japan.
comments from the Japanese
But I didn't know it was
fans
that
as well
bad.
looking at this page. So they were talking about the various profits. Oh, look at everything's going up except for, you know, the digital division going down 96.5% in profit.
Going down
They
in
said, "This is not
96%.
looking good." Is the department going to be broken up? Somebody's head's going to be on a
Is there any
platter.
gacha game that
Yeah, everything else
earns a lot and then suddenly goes down by
it's having a
96% the next
profit.
month?
Wow, as
I don't think there
expected
is.
of
This is insane.
Bandai Namco, they got Gundam models, they got
They
all these
didn't do
toys,
drip marketing.
everything's looking
I
great.
think that's fair,
What's happening
right?
with the digital division? Oh yeah, everyone's just kind of poking fun at it. And this is, they're just saying it's not looking good. They said the 5th chapter for Blue Protocol is just about to come out.
5th chapter. Oh, the story?
What's going on here? It's kind of sad. And you got other people talking about, we always made fun of, Fantasy Star Online new Genesis. But we're going to be the first ones to die, aren't we? So overall,
Fantasy Star
it's
Online.
not
Yeah, that game is
looking good
still
currently,
going
and
on.
I don't know what this means for
Global.
Blue Protocol going forward, since this is probably not looking good for Blue Protocol's profits. It has not been making as much money.
Global is managed by Amazon, though, right?
A long shot. It's way off target. So does that mean they are going to be banking on the global release to bring in some more profit? Are you going to be changing the monetization model? Are they just going to be giving up on the game and saying this failed and we're going to have to be more careful going forward? Because I don't know. Maybe they just have to give up. Or, I mean, we even had some comments in the Japanese
Yeah, I'm not sure if they will
here,
gamble it, right? Because they haven't released in global yet.
Time for like a Realm Reborn, you know, like with what happened with, you know, Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, they could always revamp it later on.
Final Fantasy 14 released, it had a lot of troubles as well, and they just totally shut it down and redid everything.
The game actually doesn't look bad, actually.
That Blue Protocol, you know,
game looks decent.
had that closed beta test here in Japan. Was it about 4 years back or so? And they had that closed beta test, and they had a lot of, you know, feedback, and a lot of it was negative. So they spent their time trying to rework a lot of things, fixing a lot of server issues and things like that. And they brought it out, and it still isn't performing as well as it should. I don't know if they can do another like total rework on it. There seems to be some core problems maybe with the management of the game or how it's being produced.
It is going to be an MMO, and I heard it's super grindy. That's one of the issues, right?
Hopefully it gets better. No one is hoping for a, you know, a game to fail.
FF14 is a good example of turnaround success.
I'm not hoping for it to fail at all. I mean,
yeah.
But what can you do? This is the current state of how things are.
Amazon is such a bad choice for publisher.
Better.
Who else can publish it, right?
That is what's happening currently with Bandai Namco, and
it's either Amazon or something else,
being
or someone else,
by Blue Protocol's failure in profit.
Man,
in any case,
thanks
for tuning in, and I hope to see you next time.
Yeah, this is like a big drop right there. That is crazy. That is crazy for sure. To see this amount. But yeah, hopefully, if the game ever comes to global, it won't meet the same fate. I don't know if it will come to global at this point or not. That's a video, by the way. Amazon reminds me of New World. It's also dying. Is New World dying though? I heard it was pretty good. I heard it's doing decent. You can auto everything in late game content. That's one of the complaints I heard. Isn't that a good thing to auto everything in late game? I don't know, I wouldn't mind autoing anything in late game, right? That feels like it doesn't seem like a bad thing. It doesn't sound like a bad thing, you know? The game gacha price is insanely high. Wait, there's gacha price? I am not aware of that. If there's any gacha price involved. In an MMO, if you can auto everything, why play? I think some MMO is just for you to grind stuff, right? You can still play to do raids. For example, like the grinding, the auto is for you to grind like you fight a normal mob. And then for example, you want to fight like a really hard boss, like raid boss, you gotta do like in a 20 team, 20 men, and then you gotta do it in a party, right? And then that one you got the manual, and then let's say the boss drop like insanely good drops, for example, maybe like something very rare equipments, rare armor, rare helmet, those things, right? Any gacha this week? I am bored with my current gacha. I don't even know what gacha you play. How can you be bored with everybody's favorite gacha? Gen? If you don't like to auto, don't use it. It's very simple. I think it's always a built-in function, right? It does depend though. If it has auto, usually the game is built or designed around there somewhat. Perfect World has a good mix of auto and manual play. Does World of Warcraft has that? Blue Protocol as an example, Japan being Japan, they don't care about gaijin. Indeed. Okay, let's see. Wuthering stuff. Wuthering. Trolling with Gen? I'm not trolling with Gen. I mean, what's wrong with Gen? Everybody loves Gen. How can you be trolling with the best game ever? I finished all of Blue Archive missions. Now time to wait for another stage to be added. Nice. Nice. Alright, Wuthering Waves. Closed beta test 2. Let's have a look. What is happening here? With the raid banner raids, gacha banners. So right now they have this going on. This is GN, is it? I believe 4-star resonators rate up. So I'm trying to understand the gacha system. So 14 days, you are guaranteed to obtain at least 1 4-star. Okay, of course if you do 10 pulls, you are guaranteed at least 1 4-star. So you are guaranteed to obtain at least 1 5-star resonator every 80 pulls. What do you guys think? Every 80 pulls. Not enough information, so let's have a look at this. Essay. Weapon. Okay, they have a permanent banner, which is good. Okay, I think I like it. Well, let me see. So the base 5-star drop rate is 0.8%, while Genshin is 0.6. The overall 5-star resonator drop rate including guarantee is 1.8. You're guaranteed to obtain at least 1 5-star every 80 pulls. The base probability to gain 4-star is 6%. I wonder if that's the same as Gen. I can't remember. I think it's around the same, right? Weapon banner. You're guaranteed to obtain at least 1 4-star or higher when you do 10 pulls. Base probability for 3-star is 93%. Okay, that's fair. Okay, 50-50, right? Every time a 5-star character is obtained, there's a 50% chance. 50, everybody's favorite system. 50-50. So 50% chance will be the main character, the limited 5-star of this event. If the 50% chance is not the main character, the rate up, then the next 5-star is guaranteed to be GN. Okay, so 50-50, everybody's favorite system. Pretty much the same, right? Guaranteed 80, Genshin is 90, this one is 80. I don't know if there's a soft PT here. Rate up is 0.8%. Let's be honest, right? 0.6 is 0.8%. Who cares? 0.8, 0.7, 0.6. Who cares? Alright, it's less than 1%. I don't care about that. Most of the time, you're not gonna get anything. 50-50. Okay, everybody loves 50-50. Alright. So let's see. What else? Extras. When you obtain the 5-star resonator you already have, for the second to seventh time, you get 1 wave band and 15 afterglow corals. Okay, from the 8th duplicate onwards, you will be getting 40 afterglow corals. So basically, you can obtain up to it goes up to 6, right? Duplicate of 6, because this is 7th to 7th time. Okay, makes sense. Oh wait, it goes up to 7. So there's like C7, is it? Okay, very interesting. So afterglow corals are the like, you know, the stuff. So let's have a look at the weapon banner, everybody's favorite feature when they play gacha games. Weapon banner. So when I love weapon banners, man. Big fan, big fan. If you guys haven't been playing any gacha with weapon banners, I'm gonna be honest, you guys have been missing out. So let's talk about weapon banners. So look at this. You're guaranteed to obtain at least 1 4-star again every 10 pulls, and then it's same 80. So is it the same as character? 0.8%. Okay. Again 6%. Okay, every time you obtain is guaranteed the limited 5-star of the weapon. Wait. Every time a 5-star weapon is obtained, is guaranteed to be Verdant Summit. Oh, so for weapon banner there's no 50-50. Yo, that's good. That's good. So weapon banner every time is guaranteed. If you pull for weapon banner, every single time is guaranteed. There's no 50-50 anymore. Okay. You don't love weapon banners, you prefer they aren't mixed with my character banners. So every time a 4-star is obtained, there's a 50% chance it will be one of the following. Featured 4-star weapons in this event. Dauntless Evernight, Variation Hollow Mirage. If the 4-star item is not the aforementioned weapon, then the next 4-star is guaranteed. Oh, they apply it to the featured 4-star instead. So the 4-star has a 50-50. So the first time, every time you do 10 pulls, you get a 4-star, and then it's going to be 50-50, one of these 50-50. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Okay, so you'll be getting those afterglow corals as well. So what do you guys think? Weapon banner, I'm not sure. I personally would prefer to not pull for weapons, right? Skill game but with weapon gacha. Skill game with weapon gacha, what's wrong with that? Okay, let's look at this. They also have permanent banners, which is very important. Alright, permanent banners, very important. Every game needs a red up banner, a permanent banner. So do you know why every game needs to have this? So they can create 2 different currency. Look at this. This is the red up banner, right? The red up banner. So notice it used this currency. This currency look like an orb with like rainbowish color. Alright. And then the weapon banner. Guess what? Smart. It used a different currency. I like it. Character. Weapon. Alright. And then standard banner. Whew, different currency. So there's 3 different currency. Huh. I'm not sure if I like it. Why is there 3 different currency? I think they're gonna make it weapon banner hard to get. Although everything can be converted from gems, alright, you can convert the main premium currency, but why does it need to have different currency? 3 currency. So this is a standard banner currency, okay. You are guaranteed to obtain at least 1 4-star or higher every 10 pulls. Guaranteed to obtain at least 1 5-star every 80. Okay. Alright, it's the same. So it's the same concept, right? Colorful currency. 3 different currency equals to more pay to win. More pay to win, eh? Okay, let's have a look then. So this is a standard... Wait, this is a standard character banner. Okay, and then this is a standard weapon banner. Okay, at least the standard character banner and the standard weapon banner looks like it's using the same currency, right? The yellow looking thing, right? But let's see, Winter Broom Sword. Okay, again it's every 80 pulls. So select, oh, you can select as well. Winter Broom Sword, Winter Broom Broad Blade, Winter Broom Pistols, Winter Broom Gauntlets, and looks like a bow, some sort of bow. So you can select. So it's like a, I mean it's not really a selector, but you can like rate up whichever that you want, right? And then, oh, so that makes sense. So they split it up, 3 different currency here. So you gotta decide carefully which one you buy between weapon banner and the character standard banner and the character rate up banner. Extremely. Okay, what do you guys think, honestly? What do you guys think of the banner system? I think it's really similar to Genshin, right? It's similar to Genshin, it's similar to Honkai Star Rail. So it's like, if you like those 2, you're gonna like this as well. So I don't see why this is going to be an issue. The exception is the rate up weapons. It's going to be 100%. That's good if you like to pull for weapons, right? I'm not really a weapon kind of guy. Not really a big weapon fan, but I can see for some people that always like, oh, pull for weapon is so cool. Like, okay, cool. Then yeah, you get the pull. Scam. If it's Snowbreak, it's very generous on DG Cash and character pulling tickets rewards, but there are almost no rewards for weapon banner. I'm guessing it's leaning towards there as well. So you need to always decide, right? The amount of times I've seen players losing 75% of Honkai Star Rail weapon banner, the streak guarantee is fantastic. Insert drowning kid meme on Wuwa weapon banner, being the happy kid, Honkai Star Rail 75% weapon banner, being the drowning one. And Genshin's triple PT for the skeleton. Disgusting triple banner in Genshin actually put me off of such banners. Very rarely are the 2 red ups good for everyone. Hell, nowadays so many weapons are so incredibly niche, it just sits in people's inventory. As a balding man once said, Genshin is the stick and Star Rail is the carrot. Wow. I hope it's like PGR where if you buy monthly card, you can guarantee both character and weapon on all new banners. Damn, that generous? That generous, eh? Gan could never. This is how the gacha works. Okay, so everything seems to be in line. Rate up guarantee. Permanent standard banner. Random 5-star, right? Why don't they let people choose, right? This one, the weapon you can choose, right? Why don't they let people choose a standard banner character as well? So I don't want to keep getting Ling Yang, for example. I want to get Genshin and then Encore, right? So it feels like it would be, wouldn't it be beneficial for them to do the same thing? But I guess, you know, they want people to collect the characters. You can select 5-star weapon available before pulling. That's always a big advantage. There's no way they will be that generous. They already Hoyo washed the gacha system. Damn, Hoyo washed. Hoyo wash. PGR has 30 PT on weapon banner though. That's true. That is actually true. Okay, it costs 160 gems to do one pull. 1,600 gems for 10 pulls. Just like Gan, a character and weapon have different pull tickets currency. Okay. What a coincidence that is also 1,600. They could have made it 1,500, 1,400, but no, 1,600. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. What a coincidence, right? I guess this number must be really good number that every company is choose this number, right? 1,600. They're now learning too generous cannot make money. Wow, too generous can't make money. 1,200 like BA. Can go 80 pulls on PGR to get a guarantee. Seems like a lot. Do you guys think the developers play Genshin too? Damn! Damn, Wuthering Waves developers play Genshin. That's where they get their inspiration from. Maybe, eh? There's a chance. Yeah, I think could be possible. That's where they get this inspiration of 160 per pull. Does a limited 5-star last for multiple banners just like Gan or not? Does a limited 5-star last for multiple banners just like Genshin Impact? Wait, what does this mean? Limited 5-star PT? Oh, carry over, is it? So that you can stack PT. Ah, smart. Stack PT is a very important feature, alright? Most people are gambling addicts, so stack PT is very important. You gotta, if any of you guys are game developers, always incorporate stack PT. Alright? Most people love to just do 10 pulls. Alright? Nobody likes to save a bunch and then do pulls. So stack PT, a must have, alright? So you gotta always have that feature. They look at Genshin revenue to get the inspiration. Really? That's where they get the inspiration. Stack PT for the investment? Unless you fail stack PT like Akisa the other day when he asked me to pull on Imbibitor Lunae and then suddenly get it. Build PT. Carry over nice. You hope Blue Archive can do it too. This is the important thing need to know. If Blue Archive does stack PT, I'm not sure how that game will be. It will be so different, right? If they need to gamble, just play Brown Dust 2. Genshin formed the base for the gacha in Wuthering Waves, and they improve on it. Like it or not, Genshin basically formed the gacha in Wuthering Waves, and they improve on it. Did they really improve though? I guess it's just a weapon banner, right? This game will announce the EOS of Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy? No. Tower of Fantasy is having collab with Evangelion. It's gonna skyrocket to 2 million revenue at least. That's the best way to put it, but I still think some aren't satisfied because of the 50-50. 100% weapon rate up and able to select any 5-star weapon to summon isn't just something slightly better as people claim it to be. Doo-doo. 1%, there's 0.2% difference. If you're trying to compete with an established brand, you can't really have a higher price, have a price higher than or equal to them, and expect to compete on equal footing. There's a bit more nuance, but I'll leave it there. Too lazy. What? I don't understand. What does this mean? Barely improved, was expecting 2%. 2%? No. That's too much. That is too much. If this is the same like Genshin, I don't know if people will migrate to this game. I don't think people will migrate. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think people will migrate. I think people that play Wuthering Waves are people like people that are not currently playing Genshin. I mean, you can play both, right? I don't see how it's impossible to play both. But it does depend though, right? Casual players will stick to Genshin for sure. Wuthering Waves, it depends, right? I don't know how the story is like. Is 2% how they make money? I'm not sure. It's one way to one-up the competition. From a whale's perspective, it's all just better. From a free-to-play perspective, it depends on the free currency versus the competitor's free currency output. You could have better rates but worse. Give out of the freebie stuff and it ends up being the same or worse for free-to-play. So it depends more on that front. But not bad step in a decent direction. A lot of developers would have copied 1-to-1 just because they can and think their game can pull the same numbers, when I don't think any game can achieve what Genshin did during the time it came out. So by marketing it at a 10% loss, your chances of having people try your game out and spend goes up versus, well, I already pay in Genshin, why would I pay the same for a potentially lesser product? So this is implying that Wuthering Waves is a lesser product. Wuthering Waves looks kinda niche. Wuthering Waves looks kind of niche. So Wuthering Waves do have Genshin to go based off on. So if they are able to deliver something that Genshin couldn't, then Genshin this, Genshin that, everything Genshin. Genshin one more time. Power of Fantasy, Genshin. ZZZ, Genshin. Project Mugen, Genshin. Arknight's Enfield, Genshin. Blue Protocol, Genshin. Wait, what's that game that's like Genshin? There's one recent game that came out. People say it copies Genshin. Let me see if I can find it. I think I like the post on x.com. Zelda, Genshin. Andrew Tate, Genshin. True. Andrew Tate is Genshin too. Let me see if I can freaking find it. Genshin. Oh yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling. Genshin. This is basically Genshin Impact. Not saying it's bad, but the similarity is too great. Can't even spell. Just take a look at the MC of the game. Genshin MC, Lumin Aether. Use Dull Blades. Grand Blue Fantasy, use Bronze Sword. Genshin. Everything Genshin. Okay? Genshin is conquering the games. Right? Conquering the games. I don't see people comparing anything with Azulane, considering it's one of the oldest gachas out there. Because most people play Genshin. Nobody plays Azulane. What do you think? Most people are kids. You think they play Azulane? Come on. Your mom is like Genshin. Yo, chill, man, chill. What do you mean your mom is Genshin? Okay. But for real though, I am quite worried that people are hyping up Wuthering Waves to be the next thing to compete with Genshin. Because Tower of Fantasy tried to do that, and where is it now? You know? I'm just saying, you know, where is Tower of Fantasy now? People hype it up like crazy. Remember when it first came out? When Tower of Fantasy first came out, everyone was playing it. Every Genshin streamer was playing it. Every Genshin streamer was playing it, hoping... I think Tectong played it when it came out, right? And a few other Genshin streamers as well. And then they got hacked or something, and then they were like, oh, where is it now? No one plays it. Sad. Breath of the Wild is basically Genshin. Really? From a player side, it is absolutely better. The only concern for player is the Dragala loss situation where the game is too free-to-play friendly and failed to make money. If Wuthering Wave can pull off these rates, I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. And be profitable, it will real. I'm not sure about... I actually don't understand this term. I actually don't understand. What do you mean by too free-to-play friendly? Every game needs to be like what, EA now? Huh? Every game needs to be like EA? Every game needs to be like Blizzard, is it? Lock, paywall, everything. I don't think... How can those be good? Imagine release when Sumeru update come close. Sumeru? This look like ROV or Fortnite. Everything is... What is ROV? Tower Fantasy failed because Sumeru? I don't think it failed because of Sumeru. I think the game is just not good. Because the logic here is like, if Sumeru came out, it would have go back to where Sumeru... players would have gone back to the game. Those comments look like parrots repeating same old comment. 12-year-old. It's not different too if Wuthering Waves when Netland. They only need to be similar enough to attract players while also having notable improvements or differences in other aspects to carve out their own niche or portion. There's more nuance to it, but just from the gacha system, rates or posts about the monetization, the fact that it's slightly better in general with weapon banner being a lot better, that's already a positive for Wuthering Waves players to take notice. Okay, that's good, that's good. Hoyoverse got soft pity. This game's rate looks really rough, to be honest. -3. -3. If this game released in August, then it will compete with Netland update. Really? Huh. I mean, there's always games to compete with, right? What can you do? Not release the game at all? You gotta release the game at some point. Release it today, compete with Roblox. Release it tomorrow, compete with Fortnite new update. Release it the day after, compete with what? Another new game that's coming out. Like, what can you do? There's always new games coming out. You gotta release. You gotta release what you gotta release. You know. You gotta release stuff. I'm not sure if it will release in August or not. Deals or rate out character only once you own the character. I'm still used to gacha term. What does the overall rate? Including PT, which you shouldn't include, yeah. I do wish gachas adapt Aether Gazer's weapon banner system where you can pull it, get it, and choose whatever you want. Oh, it's like a selector when you pull. Huh. Compete with Gen is kinda dumb. The game is not competing with Gen. The game is trying to be the killer. Do you not understand? It's not trying to compete. It's trying to be the killer. The killer. Being a killer is more than competition. Alright? It's about slaying and killing off the other game. And then taking all its players. That's what it's trying to do. If the game is good, people will play. It's just excuses. Yeah, I think it's just excuses that players of the game makes up to cope. It's really a lot of excuse for sure, but hey, you know what? It is what it is, right? PGR's weapon banner where it's 80% rate up, but you can choose any weapon ever made to be the rate up target. PGR weapon banner. I actually forgot about PGR. I actually did pull for PGR Alpha's Red Sword when it first came out. I can't remember how it was like, actually. The only real Genshin killer when Nikke becomes 3D open world. Even with bad rates, it will sell. Really? They even copied Hoyo Gacha, made it cost 160 so people can understand easier. PGR, the cost of a pull is 250, so you might feel like you have saved a lot of crystals, or that Kuro is generous by giving 888 crystals for Lanier, but it ain't that much! A shame they increased the weapon banner hard PT from 30 to 80, that's massive. Essay about PGR. This system is different from PGR. PGR is 100% for characters on first release event, 70-30 on rotating. All at 60 hard PT. It's much more similar to Honkai Star Rail. Why don't they just follow PGR? I guess PGR system is not that good then, if they choose to not follow it, right? There's that as well going into it. Pikachu's ball sack. Okay. You mean the fan base that legit got a boost in popularity and player base thanks to, once again, Genshin? Now make Genshin a Kuro game and see PGR get the same boost. PGR is too generous with its rates and requirements for guarantee, and often giving out 6-star selectors. On the other hand, Hoyo gamers are used to low gacha rates and surviving on breadcrumbs, so this should be considered a treat for them. PGR doesn't do anything threat to Honkai Impact 3 fanbase, popularity and revenue, which is known as the more predatory gacha than the recent Hoyo games. Honkai Impacted lost more than it gained from Genshin. You know why? Because people are there for the open world. Lemao, Honkai Impacted made their own player base both on global and CN, dude, before Genshin. PGR doesn't affect Honkai Impacted at all. Even if it is true, later PGR got boosted by Wuthering Waves, my bet it still can't overthrow Honkai Impact 3 as king of hack and slash game in mobile gacha. PGR has atrocious rates. Always PT. Oh, that Kuro cock went deep with the last verse. Are you alright or you choke? PGR doesn't make much money because no one plays it. Damn! It's not that it's so very generous, it's very simple. Azulane makes more money than PGR, and it's the most generous gacha to ever exist. Niche games have to be very generous to stay afloat. What does owning single S0 character give you if they are useless without SS plus weapon? You need to farm things for 3 months to SS1 and then pulls that aren't that generous. So what if they put S on the event shop? Those S are worthless and made to be free. Honkai Impacted does the same thing. They make this farmable S, so you think it's nice? 4 stars in PGR, all 4 stars are garbage that you're forced to use until you get S rank of the class and element. Good luck with your ICE team with FCNG, Changhu and Bambinata. 4 star needs minimum SSS plus weapon to even compare with S0, no weapon S rank. And don't even start on Uniframes. They discontinued them. True, they did discontinue Uniframe. They did. So that part is true. Everything else, I'm not too sure. But that part was actually true though. So why did they discontinue Uniframe though? The Uniframe concept is a bit, I don't know, it's a bit weird. SSSS. The shade. PGR is generous. Huh. Brain rot? It's not brain rot, okay? Too much SS? Why are you so angry, dog? I'm just annoyed whenever I see Sam1 doing sloppy toppy with a twist to gacha game. Go outside, please. Username checks out Lemao. Gacha addict 96. Okay. Nothing wrong with being a gacha addict. Uniframe just got a patch. What does he mean? I don't know. I see a lot of people saying about Uniframe being discontinued. Maybe CN server, is it? Is it in the CN server? Maybe not in global, but CN server they discontinue it. PGR event lasts too long. And then nothing to do for months. Wow. Wow, PGR hater has all come out. The PGR hater has all come out from their seat to dogpile on PGR. I see how that is. I see how that is. They stopped making them. They stopped making them. That sounds like my name. It's not my name at all. The regular units are omniframes. Uniframes aren't usually used. Yeah, I don't know why there's two different category. It is confusing to me, but then again, I'm not a regular PGR player, right? I just play it once in a while. As far as I know, there's 3, right? There's 3 uniframe. Rates are useless without knowing how much rolling currency we get. A game can be generous while having 0.0001% rate. You won't have a lot on a 3D game guaranteed. They can't pump out PNG characters like the ones that give a lot of currency. Also power creep. Which game doesn't have power creep? Which game doesn't have power creep? Gan? Gan? Huh. What about C server? I'm not sure about C server. Is there soft PT or you have to go exactly 80 pulls? Yeah, I don't think there's a soft PT, right? The post says, no, this is not true at all. He's spreading wrong stuff. Uniframes are fun to use, but not much use for them. Only one free uniframe. PGR has power creep if you care to be on top of leaderboards. Huh. Arknights don't have power creep. PTN don't have power creep too. You get what I'm saying? The question is how mandatory weapons are closer to Genshin, closer to Honkai Star Rail? How mandatory weapons are? Do you guys think weapons are mandatory in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail? I feel like weapons aren't that mandatory in Honkai Star Rail. At least for me, right? Because I don't really like for me, I don't really pull for a weapon, and there's that. But I can see this is going to be something that, you know, people talk about a lot for sure. Weapons are becoming mandatory on PGR. In Genshin, all weapons are basically stat sticks. They doesn't affect anything outside of their stats. And maybe decision about ER versus main stat sans. In Honkai Star Rail, many weapons affect how strict you have to be with stats. Speed breakpoints for planars, MOC cycles, critical breakpoints for planars, ER for rounded rotations, unique mechanics like heal from Fushuan weapon. There's a 4-star alternative, but it doesn't only heal, it's best in slot weapon after all. Debuff from Topaz weapon for Dr. Ratio to operate. Hoyo butchered battle pass weapons. There's Herta shop, but some characters demand specific stats. Blade, Leak Acheron. And there's no guaranteed alternatives as battle pass weapons in Gan. How good are easily obtainable weapons in comparison with limited 5-star? Funny how in Genshin I only pull weapon because it will look good on the characters. If no limited weapon, the 4-star are very usable. I mean, even if they make it like super needed, it's not that big of an issue here, right? Honkai Star Rail have plenty of good free from MOC shop. Is it plenty though? I didn't think so till I put for Runmei LC. Runmei LC gives a lot of break effect. I wish the weapon you equip would be visible on the hero model. It is though, right? Is it not? Do we know how many 5-star they are going to release every patch? And if I remember correctly, duration of patch in Wuthering Waves is 7 or 8 weeks. It'll be like half rerun limited and new limited every patch. We don't really know yet. We don't know the duration yet, but since most games update in the same week, I think you are close. That's generous AF. Nah, I don't think it would be that generous. But we'll have to wait for the official release. This kind of things are hard to gauge from the from betas, right? Advocate for battle pass system. What do you mean advocate? Weapons Nikke players will be laughing. Exactly same as Genshin, 300 plus 90. Do they have a monthly pass Welkin? They have. And it's 300 plus 90 for 30 days. So everything is copying Genshin. I like it. Generous, this is not 6%. It's a standard Kuro do take good care of dolphins or whale players and old players in PGR. Old players can have a footing challenging dolphins and whales to an extent. So I think you are out for a treat. Oh. Honkai Star Rail is so terrible in regard of options for the different characters. My Imbibitor Lunae has a shitty 4-star card, and I'll be able to finally switch it out since I'll give Blade the new free-to-play one. But still had a shitty one for a long time. Never happened in Genshin to me. So he's saying Honkai Star Rail is more pay to win than Genshin in terms of the character needing the weapons, is it? Is that what he's saying? I'm trying to understand that correctly. They Hoyo wash the gacha. Hoyo wash. 4-star Litecoin from normal banner are trash. Only good out from weapon banner, so they still incentivized to pull. Gan? True, true. Gan again. We're missing the total amount of currency or pulls obtained as a new player. A slightly better character gacha system and a way better guaranteed weapon end up meaning absolutely nothing if free-to-play players end up getting less pulls when compared to Genshin, which is massively low standard, so I have hope in Kuro games. Do you guys have hope in Kuro games? Because Genshin is a low standard. Is Genshin a low standard though? I'm not sure about that. Wuthering Honkai have endgame content. Gen this, gen that. Besides gameplay and raids. Huh. Okay. Impact of dupes and weapons. Yeah, that's true as well, huh? Maybe just me, but the user interface looks cheap or very traditional. It feels like I've seen it on some cheap gacha games. It needs a lot of improvements. It's giving me a heavy Tower of Fantasy vibes, and not in a good way. Uh-oh. The mid-2010 screaming font is a huge eyesore and detracts from any other good user interface elements. Hope it won't ever make it to the release. Damn. This is better than the one's Black Clover. Wait, Black Clover? Black Clover has interface issue. Tower of Fantasy haters. Tower of Fantasy haters do appear once in a while. Still CBT too, so maybe one of the players who tests the game gonna report about the user interface. It's the same reaction for me when I see the user interface of Banner. Hope they will fix that like Honkai Star Rail. There's no soft PT. It'll be like 60 in the future. Huh. What if Kuro has different developer team like Genshin with Star Rail? You mean different developer team between I think they most likely do. Logically, right? How can because how can a developer do two things, right? It's going to be like, logically you will want to have two separate teams, right? One for Wuthering Waves, one for Punishing Grey Raven. That's the only two games they have, right? What other games they have? I mean, it's like a logical thing, right? Because if one developer like work on two, it's like it's going to be very messy. I think logically it will be bad as well. But how it's handled, yeah, we'll have to see for sure. According to leaks, it's the income per patch not counting world exploration. Wow. Aether Gazer has a guaranteed weapon banner. Weapon banner is always a scam. It's only a scam if you're a meta character chaser. If you play these games because you like specific characters and want to maximize the character you enjoy, then how is pulling on the guaranteed weapon banner a scam? Using this dog shit logic, rolling for characters is a scam. Then 2 because you might replace them. What? Lemao? Is it a scam, guys? Do you guys think weapon banner is a scam? Like, do you guys feel scam when you pull for weapon banner? Like, are you getting scammed, right? So let's say in Genshin or in Honkai Star Rail, if you ever pull for weapon banner, how many of you guys feel scammed? You feel like you're being scammed by Hoyoverse. Kuro Stars Fortune Teller? What? Kinda. Gacha games are a scam? Why is everything a scam? Who is scamming you? Feel scam when you lose 50-50? Any opinion sounds stupid, but when a game like Genshin gets older, a rate should decrease like a discount, because why keep paying the same, for example 200 pulls as it was in a day one? A rate should be cheaper. I mean, they can do that, but why would they do that, right? Because they're already earning a lot. Just don't pull a weapon banner. Pull where you want. Why do people think they know what's best in everything? Because the reason why people know why it's best in everything is because weapon banner is not the best because it's a scam. When it's a scam, obviously it's not good. So therefore, that's how people know. I lost 2 times 50-50 on weapon banner. I was guaranteed to get the choice of my weapon. 50-50. I got into CBT2 and I'm starting to feel guilty now because I just Alt F4 the game after 1 hour. I cannot stand the graphics. Something feels off, like chromatic aberration on the sides of the screen. And everything seems quite blurry even when FSR isn't on. I'm not very interested with what's happening story-wise. And most importantly, I think they make a mistake to copy so much from Genshin. There's not enough new and fresh ideas. It kind of feels like it was created with no true passion, no original concept behind it. As if they only wish to ride the success train in an attempt to follow Hoyo's steps. I know it's harsh. 3 years of chugging down on Genshin is not a joke, and I feel burnt out of what WooWa's got to offer. 58 upvotes. Wow. Wow. People are saying the new story is still trash. So the new story is trash. The old story is trash. So what does this mean? This means they waste their money. Because they rewrite the whole story. So if the old story is trash and the new story is trash, so they just waste what? Let's say they waste 100,000 hiring a new writers, firing writers, reorganize everything, delaying the release just to rewrite the entire story, delay the voice actors, whatever. They waste time, they waste money. Not looking good. It's not looking good if what you say is true, right? If the new story is actually trash, then yeah, it's not looking good. A good story, easy fix. Huh. They forgot this game is in test stage. No, they didn't forget. He didn't forget. And he's just comparing it with Gen. In Gen, for me, there's no point for pulling on the weapon banner. Huh. Okay. If there's no PvP, no reason to pull if the game is already easy. I think most people pull for weapon banner not because of PvP or not. It's just to make the character stronger, right? And the game being easy doesn't necessarily dictate why you want to pull for something. Does it make sense? A game can be the easiest game ever, but people still want to pull for the sake of pulling. I know people value characters over weapon, but some people like maybe they just like the look of the weapon. I don't know. Especially on Genshin, you can change the look of the weapon, right? They should advertise it as trash so people won't have any expectations. Advertise the game as trash? How dare you advertise the game as trash? What is wrong with you? Huh. I don't think it's worth making a Genshin clone. Genshin players are so Genshin brain dead, they'll just remind of Genshin when playing any open world gacha or not. But it's not really made for Genshin players though. They are just making an open world game. People also want to see huge numbers, better weapon, more huge numbers. That is true. That is also true, right? They want to flex, that's why they pull on the weapon. I got the same vibe, it doesn't really stand out. I don't know what it is, and it's hard to put into words the problem. The game feels like there is no direction. Their design is also not as cool as PGR. And I got downvoted to oblivion when I said that. The fact that their characters went through several redesign is proof enough. I think it's very safe to say people should keep their expectations low for Wuthering Waves, or they are in for a huge disappointment. Alright guys, put your expectation low, alright? Go into Wuthering Waves thinking it will flop. Make sure your expectation is super low. Go into Wuthering Waves thinking it will be worse than Tower of Fantasy. That's how you keep your expectation low. When you play Wuthering Waves, think of Tower of Fantasy. Okay? That's how you're able to enjoy the game. You keep thinking of Genshin. It's too high. The bar is too high. Guess to -2, I got downvoted to oblivion. What? It's taking this long to release the game either means its team is perfecting it and making sure they are releasing a good game, and the game is straight doo-doo. No, it's taking this long to release it because of the story. They have to rewrite the story. Right? They have to rewrite the story. I can already taste the disappointment, and it tastes like Gen. A lot of Genshin White Knights today. Genshin. I feel like I've been saying it for months now. But when Kuro Games really revealed that they had replaced like 90% of the story, I lost hope for the game. Making such drastic changes is rarely a good sign, as it shows to me a real lack of creative vision for the product. The only major success story I can think of is Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't played the beta, so take my words with a grain of salt, but from everything I've been exposed to, I just don't see what this game is trying to be besides Kuro's Genshin. It's not like with PGR, where they added the op system to make it stand out compared to Honkai Impact 3rd. Hell, even Tower of Fantasy had the whole MMO thing to make it stand out. I'm genuinely curious what's making this game interesting for those who are hyped about it, besides maybe those who aren't fans of Hoyo's more cartoon art style and want something a bit more gritty. I like this. I like this statement. Gen story is generic, but kids glaze that game lemao. Genshin story is generic, I do agree with you, but I've been told that it gets better. I haven't played Sumeru yet. I heard that Sumeru it gets better, and then the latest one, Furina one, it gets even better. That's what I hear, but I haven't played Furina and Sumeru, so I can't attest to that for sure. Even the... What's the one before Sumeru? Raiden Shogun's region. The island thing is also, people say it's quite good, but I didn't like experience a full one. Fontaine, yes, Fontaine. Dudes have 4 monitors typing essays everywhere. Wait, what do you mean he has 4 monitors? His name is Duke of Stupid. Okay. Inazuma was horrible. I didn't play the story of that as well. I was able to get to the region, but I didn't play the story of that. played a bit, I guess. Genshin, some parts are very good, but super bloated with too much yapping. You're just a Paimon hater. Paimon hater. As if they only wish to ride the success train in an attempt to follow Hoyoverse's steps. In CN, there's a saying that Kuro always suck on MiHoYo's exhaust pipes. Oh my god, I never thought I'll just see this saying outside NGA or the Chinese side of the internet in general. Remind me of the funny reduce the Genshin factor post with Chinese wordplay. Wuthering Waves' Chinese name is homophonous with Ming Dynasty Ming Chao, which ends the Yuan dynasty. Yuan is homophonous with Yuan in Yuanshan for Genshin. Okay. Huh. Very good story, but very bad at telling it. I never got why Teppei was so popular in Inazuma. Plot was predictable and generic. I don't even know who that is, but okay. Man, I'm having fun. I'm having fun reading all these Wuthering Wave hating posts. Wow, Wuthering Wave hating posts. Look at this. I thought the game was going to distinguish itself a lot from Genshin by being a game for the hardcore, like a Souls-like, Elden Ring-like. But watching all the bosses nerfed from the earlier beta makes me feel like they are trying too hard to be like Genshin. It essentially feels like Genshin 1.5. Wait, what? Genshin 1.5. With flasher fighting and fun Pokemon collecting, but worse story. It feels like a potentially fun game nonetheless, but it does overall feel like meh, been there, done that. You cannot make the game for the hardcore and expecting it to have a good retention rate or huge player base. Souls-like game with open world like Elden Ring work because it is a buffet that has its end and even it got repetitive in the end. Imagine Elden Ring but you need to endlessly grind Godric weekly for random drops, having to spool out cash to change your gameplay over and over and over and over again while waiting for the next story update that may leave you with bad taste for months while you wait for another update. Okay, very interesting. 99.9% of mobile players are not hardcore players. Mobile for itself is a casual place to play a game. You play on a lunch break, on the bus, at the metro. Fair enough. Kuro will never escape the allegation of being Hoyoverse shadow. Not that Wuthering Waves is helping with the situation either. Wow. I saw the stream. I immediately got a bit tired, and this is coming from a guy that no longer plays Genshin. I know it's not a copy, as Genshin isn't some special original game, but the user interface, the domains, the abyss, the aesthetic, and the gameplay reminds me of Genshin. I never had this feeling when I saw Arknight's Enfield or ZZZ. The game is completely different and felt fresh. But unlike Wuthering Waves, it feels like Gen? The problem is that it has no matter who makes an open world gacha, Genshin players and the gacha community as a whole will compare the two. I don't think they compare Arknight's Enfield though. And also it depends on Project Mugen as well, right? That's going to be something to consider. The main complaint is don't be Genshin, cause I don't want to play Genshin again. It's not really about don't be Genshin, it's about if you copy Genshin, why would players play your game over Genshin? Because Genshin already exists. You get what I'm saying? Unless the game is free. Wait, the game is free though. See, I'm not sure actually the perspective. It is hard for two similar games to coexist, right? Even the prices and the amount. Competing with Genshin is very risky. It does feel like they are trying to cater to a similar audience. But then you also need to see from their perspective, right? For a lot of us, this is a game, but for them it's not a game. For the person that makes this game, it's not a game. The people that make this game, this is actually an investment for their company. Would you want to risk making something that's completely fresh, completely new, but people may or may not like? Or would you just rather do something that you know right now is working in the market, and you know a lot of people love it, right? Which is Genshin, and just capitalize on that? I think that's like the safer route, which most... I don't really blame them, because like it's not really the same. I mean, it's not really unique to... This is not unique to Wuthering Waves, right? Like every game is like that. For example, you know, a lot of MOBAs are kind of similar to each other, right? I don't think I've seen a MOBA that's like really different. A lot of shooters are kind of similar to each other, so it is what it is, right? And I think, yeah, I can see why they want to copy or follow the footprints in a way. If it's too different, it'll be too risky. Trying to do a copy that it is pretty much never the route to a massive success. Even what's the game again? The one that's like the Hollow Cure style. The Hollow Cure style. I see a lot of Vampire Survivors, Hollow Cure. Like, don't you guys agree that they try to copy each other? But I think there's market for those, right? There's market for those people that like Hollow Cure and they like Vampire Survivors, and I know there's a few other games similar to that style that has came out recently, right? They sort of like copy each other for sure, right? And there's that. Look at Fortnite when PUBG came out. Genshin to a lot of people is like what Disney is to Disney adults. I feel like it has less to do with the game itself. Really? Fall Guys? Yeah, Fall Guys are going to be but yeah, I don't blame Wuthering Waves for trying to copy Genshin, because at the end of the day, you know, I feel like they're just trying to play it safe. If they do something completely different, what if nobody plays it and then they have to shut it down? Kuro may just release Wuthering Waves when Genshin story ends. Copy after copy. I say the same thing when I see the first beta. They almost kill me, Lamau. At least PGR has its own soul. You can see the developers made it with love. But Wuthering Waves don't have its soul. It's hard to say for sure. I'm not sure if you are able to... I still can't bring myself to play open world due to Genshin burn. I already quit around the time of Nahida becomes playable. Huh. Being a Genshin player for 3 years straight, I started to hate slow open world games. The daily commissions, I hate those. Exploring of unexplored area once is good. Exploring it the 50th time just to get your daily quests and artifact search over is not good. Sounds about right. A system that's closer to Genshin but tweaked to be slightly better so it can entice players away from that game. Anyone thinking that it will be close to PGR level in terms of gacha rates is living in a dream, considering the scale and budget of this game. Gacha addicts can live. They will keep memeing Genshin. Genshin. The weapon banner stuff is like whatever, right? I do like the aspect. 50% chance of getting one of the 4-star rate up characters. Okay, that's correct. Weapon is 100% guaranteed. That's correct as well. Hoyo versus 50/50 has ruined the gacha system forever. Interesting. Did they though? People did go upset when they made memories part of the gacha. Memories. Kuro offended by their loyal fans by making the breed into Genshin. I understand why people are not happy. Message in the bottle, Honkai Star Rail commission. I think the what do you call this? Disappointment also comes with overhype, right? Because I think I think ZZZ has something similar. I think people hype ZZZ like crazy. And then after they try it, they get disappointed. People think ZZZ was going to be the Genshin killer. People think ZZZ is going to be better than Honkai Star Rail and Genshin, although it's not really the same genre, but a lot of people were hoping it would be actually really good. But yeah, you know, ZZZ will flop hard. And yeah, I know. The reason why you are saying that is because expectation was too high, right? I think if people lower the expectation for all of these games, but then again, yeah, can you blame people for having high expectations, though, right? That's the thing. Can you blame people for having high expectations? Wait, what's this? I hate that other developers now literally copying Genshin 50/50 Gacha PT system. The Persona 5 Gacha did it, and now these two. They literally want you to lose 50/50 on purpose. Why can't they copy a more generous system like in Arc Knights or something? I know the answer is money, but calm the F on, man. It's the grim reality of a post-Genshin world. It does extremely well in earning money, since every banner is now a limited banner, so they just copy it since they'll never create low rarity characters for the gacha. Same with the weapon system, so many 3D and action gacha games have weapon banners nowadays, and it's still the same thing where the character needs to use a specific type of weapon, like sword, when they really don't need to. We're talking about Honkai Impacted, talking about PGR, talking about Aether Gazer, talking about Snowbreak, weapon banners. Weapon banners everywhere. I don't agree with you because entering a market with strong monopoly from Hoyoverse is very brave for Wuthering Waves. I still think it's high risk but high reward if you will make it. Strong monopoly from Hoyoverse is brave. Of course it's brave, right? But yeah, we'll have to see if it will be good or not. People will say that Wuthering has complex combat beyond coping. I don't think it has complex combat at all, right? The gacha would be a Genshin type banner. I hope they beautify it on release cause the user interface is atrocious. You send this gacha page to someone with no previous info about Wuthering Waves, and they would think this is one of those shovelware gachas made on Flash. It didn't look that bad for me, but I don't know, people have been complaining about that for a little bit. If you want something that's completely different, you should play Reverse 1999. But even Reverse is like similar to, I don't know, I'm sure there are some system that it takes inspiration from. There's one more post that I saw, I want to check that out. Don't add PvP to this game. Like Tower of Fantasy. I had enough toxicity and spammers back in early days of Tower of Fantasy. Holy, he plays so much gacha games. He plays Prycon, Genshin, Blue Archive, Azulane, Uma Musume, Idoli Pride, FGO, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, Nikke Goddess of Victory. This is going to be... Give me a fat dude with greasy beard. Wow. Fat dude. Why do Genshin players that always complain about Genshin still play the game? Because people want competition, right? I think it's not that they hate Genshin. They want a competition so that Genshin will improve. Because Genshin will never improve because there's no competition to force itself to improve. This is how most companies operate. I feel like it happens with every industry actually. It's not unique to Genshin or... I think it happened in the back, like, if you, I follow, like, for me, I follow, like, tech stuff, for example, like, Nvidia, AMD, Intel, I think they keep each other in check. Like it used to be Intel was dominating, and then AMD came out and just, like destroyed them completely, right? Now AMD processors are, like, way superior, and it keeps Intel in check. It's always good for competition like that. It's good for consumers, I think. It does happen in a lot of other games as well. For example, Dota 2 versus League of Legends. I think there's something similar, right? PUBG versus Fortnite. I think there's something similar. You gotta have always another game to keep yourself in, to keep the other games in check. But Genshin don't have anything to keep it in check, I guess. They hate Kuro games. I'm not sure if they do. I thought there's a lot of PGR fans here. No more 3 pulls after Wuthering Waves. Now you get 5 pulls. Hoyo they improve for Genshin, but with a new series. It's called Honkai Star Rail. I know about that. Everybody's favorite game. Honkai Star Rail. Okay, what is the other one? Oh, this one? Oh, it's gonna be toxic. It's gonna be very toxic. 300 comments. Look at power and how people desperately wanted the game to force the Pokemon company to make better games. You're absolutely right. I'm saying this stuff is everywhere. Yeah, that's also a good example, right? Power is people like Power because it wants they want it to make Pokemon better, because Pokemon has been bad for years. Although I haven't been following Pokemon as much. What's the last Pokemon? Was it Black and White? I don't think it's Black and White. It's like X and Y or A and B and C or whatever. Yeah, I haven't followed Pokemon much. I don't own a Nintendo Switch, so yeah. Power is not going to dent Pokemon. It's not really denting them, but it's like, yeah, give them inspiration. I don't know what you want to call them. Wuwa sucks because I didn't get into the beta. Sour grapes. Pokemon X and Y was 11 years ago. Wait, was it? Damn, I don't even follow anymore. Pokemon Day or Them. Pokemon Day or Them. Wow. Pokemon Day Them. He, she, they, them. What about the puzzle, environmental storytelling, maps, world quests? Exploration doesn't feel as tedious as in Genshin because you have more movement. Exploration feels better than Genshin. He says the same with Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy exploration was only bad after the initial planet. Do you guys think Tower of Fantasy exploration is worse than Genshin? Huh. Power hype died kind of bit. Yeah, I mean most games like super hype at the beginning and then it like go down, right? Like it's normal. It's really normal. Power is only cool because of the open world. The battling, story, etc. are all worse. Huh. Talking about Tower of Fantasy. Don't get your information from a guy like Tash. Tash, eh? I find exploring in Wuthering Waves worse. The environments are too dreary. So exploration in Wuthering Waves is worse. You move faster, but movement also tends to lower the impression the world leaves on you. New drama? It's not really a drama, just reading what people say about the game, right? Genshin is waiting to see what Wuthering Waves has to offer, and then it will launch a counter attack of new content and upgrades. True. The game fell in line to what I expected it to be, which is high mobility, like Tower of Fantasy, Kuro's flashy action combat, plus Genshin's overworld questing or user interface. The most unique aspect being the ecosystem, which is pretty neat idea. That one is like to capture like a Pokemon system, right? While also being the equipment system. I can't comment much on the story, but I do like how expressive the characters are in cutscenes. However, there are quite a bit of bugs, and especially a game-breaking bug where his story got bugged. Unfortunately, he cannot progress despite reinstalling and relog, so had to end the stream early. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks if a bug can make you not progress in the story. Holy, that sounds insane. That sounds serious. The combat feels and plays awesome. Story-wise, it's kind of mid. Definitely will be testing. On my limited experience on gacha storytelling, Reverse 1999, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and somewhat Nikke, it feels too cliche. You lose all your memories, but you are someone super important for the world. A lot of in-game terms that get dumb kinda quickly, and overall pretty predictable. It's not bad, but it's not good either. Definitely the weakest point about the game is its story. Oh shoot. Huh. I mean, well, they rewrite the entire story just for it to... the character is just appeared. Kinda expected when you rewrite 90% of story in just like 9 months. But that's... doesn't that mean that they wasted their money if the story is still not good? I don't know. Yeah, that's like... it is what it is, man. But I don't know how they can... are they going to fix it the third time? I doubt they will. Amnesia plot twist. Chinese kids will gamble anyway in Genshin. I mean, Genshin is massive in China, so there's that, right? Isekais in general are trash. People seem to like it though. A lot of the isekai anime seems to do really well, right? I'm not sure. They should hire J.K. Rowling. Hire J.K. Rowling for the story. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Writing story in just a few months to make it good isn't really possible, even if I'm not sure if I'll play it for long. Combat gets repetitive quickly. Story that gets you hooked will last for long. I will also say that this is also the reason I'm still playing Honkai Star Rail. The combat is boring, but story is very interesting in my opinion, that I will still play it for years. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why people play certain games for stories, right? The combat carries it. Harry Potter is just Star Wars? Years? Yeah, years. Years, man. Not sure you are saying story being made while praising Honkai Star Rail story of all things. You know the game had an arc that rivaled Inazuma. Bella Bog is amazing, one of the strongest starts for a gacha. Cienzo was bad. It started good and everything went downhill fast. They neutered a crownless boss introduction might have deflated all the hype I had for this game. So is this one boss that basically just gets replaced? Fate story is solid. Huh. Total amount of second genre that came out, they are trash. Story opinions is subjective. I really couldn't care less what randos say about story. I prefer experiencing it myself. Yeah, that's fair. But even if a lot of people like it, it does dictate how... it's probably important for a gacha game. Like there's a lot of story that's like more woke nowadays, right? And that could also be a thing. Asking gacha gamers their critical opinion on games should be an oxymoron. Why? I don't think there's anything wrong in doing that? Can I see these two? Huh. Should we watch this? CBT1 and CBT2, so we get a better idea. I don't think this is spoiler because it's early in the game, right? So it's not spoiler. Okay, so I think we can watch it because I know some of you guys probably don't want to get spoiled as well. So yeah, let's have a look at this. This is the crownless boss introduction. We can try to look at the comparison within CBT1 and CBT2 to get a better idea, right? So let's have a look. This is CBT1. Okay. So this is the boss. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this boss lots of times before. Ooh man, she got kicked in the guts. So this is the first one. It looks cool. It looks good. Are they changing it? Are they doing massive changes? Wait, what happened? They jump. No hands, just kicks. She's a 5-star, right? Oh no. Wow. Okay, and then the boss fight. Okay, let's have a look at the CBT2 then. So this is CBT1. People like the CBT1 more, is it? Is the CBT2 way worse now? Okay, this part is similar. There's a male rover instead. So he didn't go and kick the girl in the guts. Wait, that's it? They removed the entire fight scene. Yeah, they definitely removed the entire fight scene. So basically, okay, I can see why people like the first one more. The first one, there's more like... there's more intensity to it, right? There's more intense. So the CBT2, they remove a lot of things. Why is that, I wonder? Why did they remove those parts? Was it too violent? Like, I don't get it. I thought it does don't kick girls. So is it because the girl got kicked? CN community didn't like. I thought it was pretty cool. So let's just quick glance. Was there anything that's like too much? Except for the male and female rover for this. I thought this part was very cool. It gives you a perspective of how strong this... Oh, because she got kicked in the guts, is it? Or is it showing that the girls are weak? You don't want to show that the girls are weak, so you don't gacha for them. Too long? Too long? Blame the CN community? The original one makes the fight feel like you have actual stakes, so you felt like your team was also being threatened, not just yourself. So maybe they don't want that. Because it's showing all of these girls as though they are very weak, because you gacha for them, right? It shows like, oh, they are all so weak, they can't even beat this boss. Is that why they have to remove it? I'm not too sure actually. Is the girl that got kicked, not the guy? Why does it matter who got kicked? Huh? Who gets kicked? What does it matter? You'll kick her, my slut? Feminist? Because it's feminist? All the bosses got dumber? It looks cooler. I don't know, man. I like this one better. The second one is like... So it just came out. Just like that, zoom. And then just fight. Wait, compare the boss fight, it gets even dumber? Wait, really? Okay, let's have a look. Even the boss fight gets dumber? Okay, this is the boss fight. This is for CBT1, alright? CBT1 boss fight. What do you mean by it gets dumber? The actual fight itself? Okay, let's watch the first one first, CBT1. It's too easy? Maybe that's the feedback. They say that it's too hard. The CBT1 feedback they got is like, oh, this game is too hard, can you please reduce the difficulty? And then they're like, okay, we're gonna reduce the difficulty in CBT2, and that's what they did, right? I don't know. Okay, it does look like she's getting smacked in the face a couple of times. It's just a tutorial boss, so no big deal. They don't want to scare the casual players away. You think that's why? They don't want to scare the casual players away? Can you lose to this guy and game over though? Because it's a tutorial boss, right? Can you like game over and die here? Most people in CN play on the phone, so it's too hard. Really? You think most of them play on phone? Huh. Okay, the boss seems like it's almost dead. I'm guessing there's multiple phases because this battle lasts for... Okay. Phase 2. Okay, now he's flying in the air. Now he has wings. Holy. That looks cool. Alright. So again, keep in mind this is CBT1, supposedly the harder boss. So in CBT2 supposedly it became easier, is it? Okay, this looks... I don't know, it looks interesting. If it's hard, go play again. The cutscene takes their 3-hour a day gaming allowance. What? That's a very good dodge. I saw she's doing 4 damage sometimes. Why is it so little? 4 damage. 4 damage. Okay, very cool. Ooh, the boss is getting destroyed for sure. Yeah, you can see that, you know, yeah, the boss is like definitely... Dodge. Yeah, that range is pretty insane. It does look kind of hard, right? Okay. So that's it for this boss. And then capture it, right? Does that thing not work? So they are all injured. Damn. All the bosses got dumber. Okay. So let's have a look at the CBT2. So what's the difference here? CBT2. Why is it so slow? Switch to walking? Huh? What? Okay. Yeah, why is their speed slower? What is he doing? Okay, this part is okay. The boss don't do anything. Okay, but he did get punched to the face. Is the guy lagging? Why is the sound later on? Oh, phase 2 already? Switch to walking. Wait, what's happening? Huh? The boss is like, why is it so slow? You can also bring full roster here? Oh. So the boss is not really attacking you, is it? Do you guys think it's because they changed the story? That's why. They changed the story. So the first one, the story is like the boss is supposed to be a hard boss. That's why all your teammates get kicked in the guts. The second one is like supposed to be a lamer boss. So they have to like try to paint it as a lame boss. That now he has a phase 2, right? He can fly now. Okay, he has wings. Okay. Alright, looks cool. Wow. Huh. Okay, phase 2 is definitely more aggressive than phase 1, right? Feels like gameplay is sluggish now. It could be the frame rate that the guy is running. Maybe the you know, the phone, the PC or whatever this is recorded on, right? But yeah, the boss doesn't charge at you. Okay, he does, but the attack seems more obvious. It seems more predictable. It seems like it's easier to dodge now. But yeah, the entire boss fight is definitely different. I'm surprised how different it is. I'm actually surprised by the differences actually. Achievement fulfilled. But then again, this is a tutorial boss, right? This is like something like you fight early on, so hopefully I don't know, maybe they make the right call to reduce the difficulty if it's actually too difficult to begin with. It does look easier now. I don't know if that's what players want, but the first one was better. I do think the first one is better as well. But why do they have to change the story though, right? They didn't have to change the story. Yeah, they definitely changed quite a number of things. So he get the wings as well. Huh. So he has the wings on the... Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much the differences. CBT1 versus CBT2. At least for the first boss fight. Pretty huge difference, eh? Pretty huge difference. But okay, let's try to recap this. They neutered the crownless boss introduction. They deflated all the hype I had for this game. Imagine taking the boss brutally wrecking everyone and replacing it with everyone getting a slight headache. Remove all the tension from that confrontation, making the boss look like a chump. I hope this doesn't mean the game tone is more childish now. Okay, that's a fair criticism. I think this is a fair criticism. Having to look at that, I do feel like this is fair, right? But yeah, I hope, you know, at least they gotta introduce some hard bosses down the line for sure. That's a tutorial boss, so it's maybe not that big of a deal. The game is held back by being mobile. What is difficult for Gacha gamer? Skill issue? In that case, Genshin, guys, Genshin, adding 2 different difficulties. Genshin has some tough bosses for sure, right? Sure, some of it is like easy. They have to make it easy for kids. Most people play on phones. They didn't even like what they thought was better for the game in PGR at this point. Op system was criticized in beta and they ignored it. They're releasing characters that barely care about the op system. Guru aren't making some new groundbreaking title like Hoyo did with Genshin. They don't actually know what they want to do. In that scenario, it is better for a developer to accept it and listen to feedback. PGR would be in a better place today if they implemented the new character op system at release instead of waiting years to do it. Wait, there's a new op system in PGR? What the hell is SD870? Snapdragon 870, right? It's an old chip, I think. Nowadays it's Snapdragon 8 Gen 1 or Gen 2 or Gen 3 even, right? SD870 is a at least 5-year-old chip. Character mechanics, they are different with the newer PGR characters. Op system is still the same. Then what does it mean by new character op system? SD870 is quite old, yeah, at least 5 years I think. Or even older. Maybe like 8 years by now. Ops don't matter as much now. I got mixed feelings about it. Combat seems great, but I hate to say this, but the game is just an alternative from Genshin. I mean alternative Genshin from what I see. The character or weapon banner, the resin or stamina system, and the PT are almost the same. And the upgrade system, the domain, and the monthly store reset are all the same as Genshin. I know following Genshin is the logical way from business perspective, but at least make it seem different. Everything besides combat is just Genshin alternative. Honestly, I was expecting a fresh approach from this not Genshin 1.5 copy or whatever. This is my opinion on watching 5 to 7 hours of stream from someone playing it. Fair? Fair enough. I'm on the same page, was hoping the game to be unique. I'm a long-time Genshin player. I definitely don't want to start over a second Genshin, but with faster combat. But I can see this game is great for anyone who has never touched Gen? Their target is Genshin player? Wait, really? Huh, is the target Genshin player? I hate the UI, I hope they change it. Damn, really? You hate the UI? I thought the UI is fine. Yeah, I thought the UI is fine. Honkai Star Rail rarely because turn-based gameplay on console feels weird. This will be the same with Wuthering Waves. Seeing those things is always different than actually playing it. think that's fair. That's fair for sure. Most of Gen stuff works fine. They'll be better off taking Honkai Star Rail improvements to Genshin stuff as well. You never let Sleepy Hill hype games. There'll be a newborn kids that never be touched by Genshin to try Wuthering Waves. But it's the same but won't the newborn kid play Genshin instead? I don't know. Logically, right? Yeah, I agree with this statement. Completely agree. If they want to capture players, it has to be better, not just the same. But let me wash my hand, be right back. I'll take a similar Genshin with Honkai Star Rail generosity any day. Yeah. They just need to add fat dudes. Wuthering Waves seems slower than PGR. Yeah, it does look like it's a bit slower, right? I think PGR is way faster and more flashy. Genshin players have so much sunk into their game, I doubt they will jump to a game that is so similar. It happened in the MMO space, so many WoW killers with similar systems and styles were made, but none of them stuck around. The one that actually made it, Final Fantasy XIV, kinda does its own thing besides being a tap target, and even then the two MMOs have carved their own space in the market and doesn't compete as much. My point is that making a game that is so similar and hoping players will jump over is not a great idea. There are many factors that prevent it. Sunk cost of players, brand recognition, head start, and more resources. I hope this is wrong. Genshin needs some meaningful competition. You don't like the dialogue in Genshin and the combat is mid? Really? Better or different? Right now they aren't doing either by listening to Genshin fans' complaints. Like, it's easy to say that they should listen to Genshin fans' complaints, right? But at the same time, their revenue didn't go down. So you get what I'm saying? Like, if the complaints really complaints if the revenue don't go down? Because if people are still spending money, why would they change the game? If I were them, I wouldn't change anything, because the revenue never go down. So the complaint is just noise. It's just, why do I care about noise if it doesn't affect the revenue? You know? I think people say have to wait for February, is it? February, we'll look at February revenue if it ever goes down, but I doubt it will. It doesn't put a dent at all. It didn't even go down by 10 million. It increased, which is the crazy stuff. People are going to spend regardless, so why change the game, right? You get the point, right? Why change the game if people are going to spend regardless? If the revenue never goes down, why do they need to change anything? They don't have to. That's why it's better to have another Genshin killer to come out, to hopefully, you know, to hopefully make it happen. Because yeah, Hoyoverse is winning. This is the same that happened in AAA games. Is it the same that's happening in AAA? I heard there's now a quadruple A. I don't even know what that means. AAA, quadruple A, 5A, 6A. What if they change and the revenue goes down? Somebody will get fired? Yeah, they don't have to change. They just don't have to. It's still number one. Literally. Genshin complainers can never change Genshin because they are just a broken record. Wuwa to EOS soon. These types of games go two ways. They get cannibalized by the games they are aping. Carve out a smaller niche but end up inconsequential in shaking up the larger market. The second part only matters if you're desperately hoping for the wow Genshin killer to arrive. All that killer nonsense killer nonsense is just pure code for the fans for the new game. Those games are simply too big to fail. Even if another entirely better game is released, it still won't kill those games. Those games will only die if they commit suicide. Otherwise, majority of the players are simply too invested. I think when people say killer, they don't mean like kill it. They don't mean like kill it like make it go EOS. They mean like kill it like replace it, dethrone it. I think killer more like dethroner. More like making it, instead of it being number one, maybe make it to number two. Instead of the best open world, maybe make it the second best open world. Free to play can only do so much but can't win against whale funding the game. CN is new on the games market. They are just doing the same mistakes other companies did 20 years ago. Really? Wuthering Waves will have no effects on Genshin? Yeah, I doubt that's the case, right? No game will dethrone Genshin? Hard to say, right? Right, hard to say. Competition. But yeah, that's always very, very interesting. If they 100% copy Genshin but bring an interesting endgame loop. Wow. Every new region, every one year like Genshin. They can get enough traction from the public and gain standing against Genshin. Everything must be against Genshin. Considering Genshin is really expensive to develop, there's not really any major game breaking bug in it. Hoyo's 6-week cycle is unmatched, especially for Genshin. Curious to see if Kuro goes the same direction. How is PGR's update cycle? PGR is 5-week. Yeah, the cycle is also one thing, right? That they have to try to compete. Who can compete with Raiden Shogun? Huh. Wuthering Waves can be good, just don't bring underwater combat. Nothing wrong with that. The game feels too much like Genshin. When I first heard about it, I thought it was going to be an interesting new take on making an anime open world game, except more for the hardcore action fans, kinda like Souls-like. But watching all the bosses from the earlier CBT gets nerfed makes me realize they're trying too hard in trying to be like Genshin in catering to a more casual crowd. And with the world exploration, puzzles, and user interface feeling like 99% copy of Genshin, the game just feels like it's not trying hard enough to differentiate itself. Somebody else once mentioned that it feels a little bit soulless and uninspired, and I kinda agree. And let's not even get into the story. I tried to objectively get into it, but just felt like a non-stop talking, without anything even remotely interesting going on. Watching several hours of it, my mind just ended up turning out, and wishing that the streamer just spammed the skip button. Damn! Story hater! I have a feeling that this game will not do too well with story enjoyers in the long run. Uh-oh! Story enjoyers. Destroyed. Destroyed. You like story? Destroyed. No good story. Boring story. It's not all that bad. I give it major props for having fun and impressive looking combat. Collecting the monsters like Pokemon is absolutely a great addition. Makes an interesting gameplay objective. Overall, the game does feel like it has pretty decently good movement, animation, production, but overall I still can't help but get the feeling of been there, done that. There's fun to be had, but nothing overly new or mind-blowing. Bad story and no skip button. Wait, there is skip button though, right? There is skip button. You feel this way for Genshin story recently as well? Same thing with Genshin, but you're forced to listen to. I don't know, man. Most live service gacha games take this approach simply because Genshin Impact shown them. The casual audience is simply that much bigger than hardcore gamers. However, what they mean is the main reason casuals are attached to Genshin Impact is the character, the story, the world, and the pandemic. The COVID! The COVID! Genshin isn't wishy-washy when it comes to their design. The entire game is blatantly catered around casuals. Most of the Koros gameplay is simply not required if you do not intend to touch Abyss. And even that is not difficult or challenging. To a casual, it's basically a game where they can just treat it like a JRPG. Story, events, characters, and exploration. I personally believe that Genshin's approach to the gacha genre is the correct one, especially for the consumers. If I were to sort for a Souls-like challenge, there are Souls-like games out there. If I were to sort for progression gameplay, MMO is better. The gacha aspect of the game would be detrimental to the gameplay experience. For Souls-like, it would be heavy to the death to constantly pump out contents and unique character interactions with the boss. If they do not do so, it will quickly become repetitive and people will not be incentivized to pull. Okay. Disregarding power creeping here for progression as gameplay, how much of the power level should be attributed to gacha and how much of it should be attributed to the common MMO contents. Tower of Fantasy is a prime example of a game failing in this boat. It is inherently a balancing nightmare of revenue versus gameplay experience. Another issue that Genshin have is the exploration. Developer can afford to put valuable rewards in exploration, be it a strong weapon potion. This does not happen in gacha games. Strong equipment and gears are usually tied to spending money. This severely hamper the experience. You explore for the sake of exploring, and maybe for the pitiful amount of premium currency that simply does not provide the oomph of obtaining a rare, powerful gear in non-gacha games. This makes the player base significantly less forgiving towards the content. It must be unique and interesting to interact with, yet not too complicated that the players get stuck. Even then, many players will still complain because they simply treat it as a source of premium currency, which again heavily hampers the experience. Okay. Tower of Fantasy 2? What? People were bored when Genshin came out? You 100% agree with this guy? Combat is amazing. Visuals are good. Music is good. Story is alright. Dialogue is buggy. Parkour was alright. Gacha was alright. Okay. That's good. If you play Genshin, don't like Genshin, no reason to jump on the Wuthering Waves. There's nothing new and it's kinda disappointing. Yeah, that's a bit sad. Gen story is mediocre, too boring. It's just Sims that come to their defense saying Genshin has a good story. Dark Genshin, as people call it. Genshin has good lore. Genshin has good lore, good characters, and a lot of good stuff surrounding it. Better than Tower of Fantasy. Thank God Wuthering Waves has skipped. Knowing how dog shit their story is in PGR, I would also skip if they didn't implement skip. Wait, is PGR story dog shit? Huh? Is there any PGR players that can attest and confirm to this statement? Is it true? I only read at the beginning. Is it that bad? Wow. Since when Genshin has good story? It's not shit, but it's not good either. Honkai Impacted has great story. How would they know if they skip? He didn't say he skipped. He said he wished Wuthering Waves has skipped. He didn't say he skipped PGR story. He just wish yeah, he just wish he has Wuthering Waves has. PGR story at start is dog shit. Mid open world game. Gacha game stories in general are all ass, I said it. I like Blue Archives one. I think Blue Archive is one of the better ones. Same goes for Nikke. Counter-Strike is pretty good one as well, but I think I don't think people want to play the game now, right? Because revenue is not looking good. What else? I heard a lot of good stuff about Guardian Tales as well, but Guardian Tales in 2024. Reverse 1999. Reverse 1999 is, I think Reverse 1999 story is unique. I don't think I would use the word good. I will use the word unique. Unique doesn't necessarily mean good. Unique just means unique. It's different from a lot of other. How about Brown Dust 2? How about Brown Dust 2? Oh, let me think. I think Brown Dust 2 is above average for sure. The problem with Brown Dust 2 story, I mean not really the story, the problem is it has a very unique setting. You know how most games are post-apocalyptic? Brown Dust 2 has like the fantasy setting, which is actually quite rare for gacha games. Sure, there are some, right? Like Genshin. I mean, Genshin is considered fantasy somewhat. But it's definitely rarer. Land of Dawn. No idea what that is. I read a fan fiction recently that did that. Nostalgic from old RPG. Definitely. Brown Dust 2 story is a good JRPG story. It's definitely more like, you know, fight between these kingdoms, the king of this betray that. It's very unique for sure. Isn't every game fantasy? Fantasy as in medieval fantasy. As in not post-apocalyptic. Nikke, PGR. Most games seems to be like post-apocalyptic, yeah? Story is not interesting, a bunch of bullshit. Damn. They are working hard and rewrote most of the story, but it feels off. Huh. Have they even completed the story? Combat is good, the world is good, character model is good, the gacha is Genshin. Parkour is stiff, the story is mid. Thank God there's a skip button. The mob is a punching bag. There's a bug in the game. The Pokemon is neat. So far it's just Genshin with fast combat. A good alternative for Genshin, or people that hate Genshin. Okay. Alright. Any game is realism. Story, gameplay, and the RPG elements are what make the game for me. If the only progression is through gacha and farming materials and the story sucks, I'll pass. Yeah, but story is something that you have to experience yourself though, right? How are you able to experience the story? I mean, I guess you can look at it from other people's lens, I guess, somewhat. But yeah, there's always going to be something to consider. ML story, every hero is good and connected to each other. No idea what ML is. Mobile Legends? What are we talking about? Mobile Legends. No, if you're talking about Mobile Legends, you will type MLBB, so I have no idea what ML is. How much does it cost to win in your gacha? Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't think it's a fair comparison to compare Nikke Core 7 with Genshin Constellation 6, because Genshin Constellation 6 gives way more. It improves the character to the point that some characters are super broken, when Nikke Core 7 just stats. Same goes for Honkai. Oh, it's talking weapon as well. Core 7. Fire Emblem Heroes plus 10. What does that mean? Oh, 10 dupes? Huh. PTN Shackle 5. 5 dupes. Okay, this is going to be interesting, but yeah. How much does it cost to whale in your gacha? I'm not familiar with Fire Emblem Heroes, or I think PTN has the same concept with Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, where the dupes just give way more. So it's not really fair to compare Nikke to these other games. Again, I'm not sure about Fire Emblem Heroes, but comparing Nikke to Genshin or Honkai Star Rail is for dupes is not really fair, because Nikke's dupes doesn't do anything. It just gives you more stats, that's about it. You literally only get stats. In fact, from core, from core 1 to 7 onwards, each core gives you 2% stats, right? But for Genshin, every single step is like, it gives you way more. It gives you, it modifies how you play the character to a certain extent, depending on the character. Same for Honkai Star Rail, and this also counts their light cone and their weapon, but PTN don't have those. PTN only have characters. So if you look at, this is the max rarity, but I think he's trying to calculate the cost. He's just trying to calculate the cost, which is like fair, I guess, right? If you're looking just for how much money for you to spend in the gacha game, you want to look from that perspective or that aspect. So average pulls per character for Nikke is going to be 40. I'm not sure where does he get this data. He gets 40 pulls average Nikke per the character. For in Genshin is 93.75. For Honkai Star Rail is 93.75. For Fire Emblem Heroes is 35. Huh, that's pretty good. For Path to Nowhere is around 70. Okay. 93.7 can't be right, cause hard PT is 90. But there's soft PT. There's soft PT, so it's like 75 is the soft PT. So, and then it's assuming that sometimes you win 50-50, sometimes you lose 50-50. So that's how he get that. I'm not sure how he get that. I'm just assuming, right? Just making the assumptions based on the situation. 4%, and also plus the rates and stuff. He maybe he put this into a calculator and then he do a bunch of like simulation results. Number of dupes. For Nikke, you need 11 dupes, that's true. So you need 1 main character, 3 more for Limit Break 3, and then 7 more for the core, up to core 7. For Genshin, you need 7, you need 1 main character and 6 more for the constellations up to C6. Honkai Star Rail, similar, they are called Eidolons. Fire Emblem Heroes, you need 11 character as well, same with Nikke. For PTN, you only need up to 5 dupes. So average pulls per weapon. So unfortunately, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail needs weapons. Alright. Yo, thanks Francis G for subscribing. As you can see, Honkai Star Rail is 67 average pulls. The reason why is because Honkai Star Rail, unlike Genshin, Honkai Star Rail's weapon banner is not 50-50, but it's 75-25. So therefore, I guess it makes It makes a whole lot of difference, 75-25 versus 50-50. So there's that. Number of dupes 5-5, okay. Adjustment factor 10910. What is this? What is adjustment factor? Total pull cost per character. Okay, let's try and understand. Total pull cost per character. What, $440? What is this? 420, 1,000, 900, 385. Total pull cost per character. No way it's $400. What is this? Oh man. Of the currency? Release rate. Nikke release a new character every 2 weeks. Okay, that's fair. Genshin every 6 weeks. Fair. Honkai Star Rail 3. Every 3 weeks. Why is there no for Fire Emblem Heroes? Okay, what is this? Path to Nowhere is 4. I mean, this is a little bit unfair because some of Nikke's characters will be added to the standard banner. Sure, there are some limited, I get it, but there are some that will be added to the standard banner, like the recent Valentine characters and stuff. But Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, none of them are like, will be added to the standard, right? As far as I know, most of the time. There are a few exceptions before, but like they are from Genshin, but yeah. Characters per month, 2.17, 0.72, 1.44. Okay, pretty interesting. Pool cost per month. So Nikke is more expensive, $900 versus Genshin at $770. Honkai Star Rail is one. Wait, why is Honkai Star Rail more expensive than Genshin again? $4,000. What? Gem crystal. Is this in dollars or what? Gem per crystal cost per pool. 300, 160, 160, 480. Gem or crystal cost per month. 1 month you get 286,000 gems. I don't even know I get that much in Nikke. What the heck? In Genshin you get 123,000 gems? Huh. Pesos? I have no idea where is this calculation coming from. Wow. This is kind of insane. Income per month. And then there's monthly. Gem or crystal cost per month. Wait, why does it calculate this twice? Gems per pack. Dollar per pack. Dollar per monthly. Dollar per month. So out of this calculation, Nikke is the most expensive. You need to spend $2,600 to get Core 7 per month. Genshin is the cheapest, $1,000. Honkai Star Rail is more expensive, I don't know how, counting the weapon. $6,000 for Fire Emblem Heroes. Path to Nowhere is $1,000. Honkai Star Rail weapon rate, Genshin weapon rate 109 to 103. What? Damn expensive. As long as you have body parts to sell. Huh. So he count packs as well, right? This is so cap. Is it true? Why is Honkai Star Rail more expensive than Genshin? Honkai Star Rail is $2,400 per month to max out a character compared to Genshin, but why is that? Oh, because Honkai Star Rail has every 3 weeks. Genshin is every 6 weeks. Ah, Honkai Star Rail released 2 5-star per month. Ah, but okay, that's fair, that's fair. Assuming you get every character, is it? They both have 3 weeks banner. Why this one release rate weeks? Why this one don't have release rate? Fire Emblem Heroes. Honkai Star Rail release new characters faster. That's fair as well, right? Compared to Genshin. It is a turn-based game, so definitely Doesn't look like he counted the gold tickets for Nikke. Oh, the PT, is it? Yeah, he's not counting PT. I think he's trying to count how much money you can spend per month if you were to max out your character, right? I assume this is cost to max out a character. No way it's for one copy. But who's gonna core 7 every single character, right? And who's gonna E6 every single character, C6 every single character? But why is this game so expensive? What the heck? Is Fire Emblem Heroes that expensive? Because it's 10 dupes, is it? Because it's 10 dupes. Whales? $6,000, almost $7,000. What? That's insane. Total power creep each year. But yeah, power creep is insane. I have no idea about the game. But this is a very interesting... Okay, let's read this long essay. It's less bad than I thought relative to this table, with average luck is around 330 quartz. They're talking about... Okay, never mind. They're talking about something that I don't understand. FGO. Fire Emblem Heroes has 11 new characters per month. 4 normal, 4 seasonal, 1 legendary or mythic at least. 2 new banners every week is WoW. Okay. Very, very interesting. Yeah, this is a very interesting perspective. Nikke looks okay in all roles except for Dupe. What were they cooking? Stares at Fire Emblem with the same amount but 11 release per month. Once you get past the 160 wall in Nikke, the dupes do virtually nothing. I mean, you do get some stats, right? The main reason to pull for dupes is they get Nikke's burst as a lobby at 3 dupes. At 11, they get like a shiny icon of the Nikke or something, I don't know. Nikke has infinite level cap that is increased by the first 4 copies of each Nikke you pull. This is mostly only relevant for whales because non-whales progress at a snail's pace in this game. One of the biggest progression gaps I've seen in the Gacha game. I mean, it is an idle game. Dupes do F all in Nikke. Yeah. Agreed. Huh. Whaling in Genshin is cheap compared to other gacha. I guess that's fair. Whaling in Genshin is cheap compared to other gacha, eh? What do you guys think? Actually, it does surprise me a little bit. Looking at this table, it does surprise me a little bit. Actually, yeah, it opens my eyes a little bit, I guess. Never played an idle game in his entire life. And can you blame him though? Idle games are kind of rare, right? I mean, not rare, but it's like... Releasing less is not better, you can always skip characters. Putting that into the factor isn't fair. It's a negative if anything. Yeah, but he's counting as if like, if you are trying to get everyone, I guess. You know why Blue Archive isn't in the list? Why? Because there's a lot of characters, is it? Oh, because dupes are irrelevant. I don't even know. Didn't take me anywhere near that much to core 7 any unit. Mainly cause of gold tickets. One star MOC 11 and 12 without ever summoning or refreshing if I'm playing since release. Mono comps aren't actually the strongest comps, they are just generally more time efficient to farm for. Having DPS for every element is important. If you can't brute force the content, support characters are way more important in Star Rail. Having 2 decent healers, 4 support, and maybe 1 shielder is essential. Unless you are doing MOC, you don't need to pull for every unit, and even if you do MOC, you still don't need to pull for every unit. I don't have any 5-star DOT units at all. I'm probably not going to pull any in the future either. Still using a lightning 5-star from 1.0. Using a lightning 5-star from 1.0. Who will that be? Lightning 5-star. 1.0? Jingyuan? 1.0. Jingyuan is 1.1, right? 1.2? I don't even know. Is Jingyuan 1.0? I was thinking of Bailu. I was like, what? Not Serval either, right? Was Jingyuan 1.0? True mid. 1 true mid yuan. Huh. They release characters slower than other 3 gachas. And that's exactly why Genshin is cheaper. Azulane is interesting. If you whale, you barely have anything to whale. Azulane is costume, right? It's a costume based gacha, so it's very different. Sila and Yingyuan was 1.0. I completely forgotten about that. Who was 1.1 then? Silver Wolf, is it? Yeah, I completely forgot. It's been quite. Now it's already 2.0. Can you guys believe it's already 2.0? To be fair, they skipped some numbers. Cheap this, cheap that, just whale the game you like. What's the point of whaling in the game you don't enjoy? What if you enjoy all the games and then you want to compare which is cheaper? Ah, that's what they're trying to do, right? I think that's the whole perspective of what they're trying to do here. Why are there no productivity gamification RPG gachas? What the heck is this? I've been a long time fan of gamification, having used RPG apps like Habitica and Modern Sam. You get points for finishing tasks and reaching goals in your daily life which you invest in your game. Huh. What is gamification? They're trying to calculate on the most expensive so they can whale more in that game. What? Why would they do that? There's no benefit from them to do that. Whale on the more expensive one. Huh. Like no, there's no reason. There's no reason whatsoever. Add gaming mechanics to non-game stuff like doing chores. Already saw this yesterday. Rimuru Temples, cool. Already saw this. Chibi, guys. Chibi. Okay, speaking of Chibi, wait. How's my... I already finished everything in this Chibi game. It seems that anime and Chibi art style dominate today's all kinds of gacha games. Is it true though? That Chibi style is being dominated? I don't think it's true at all. Except sports games such as FC, Genshin Impact, AFK Arena, tower defense game like Ark Knights, and strategy games like Call of Dragons, Clash of Clans, all anime and chibi art style to design characters and creatures. Even the new Warcraft Rumble from Blizzard choose this type of visual style. In my common sense, the art style of games with historical background should be more realistic. But look at those cutie orcs and delicate elves. That's what people like, right? That's interesting. Nikke as Chibis? Does he want Clash of Clans built with Unreal Engine? I guess he wants it. What is FC again? MMORPG like Honkai Star Rail, or he removed that? If you're focusing on MMO, then you're right, buddy. It should be called a role-play game. Huh? The TV proportions are tailored to the small screen on a mobile phone to ensure easier visibility. As before, big head characters made easier to be recognizable characters, made with a bunch of pixels. Obvious example is PTN. It's fine on the computer screen, but on a phone, realistic proportions don't work that well, emo. Do you guys agree? Is it because like most gacha games are chibi because it's on the phone? Chibi appeals to kids? What? Kids? Kids love chibis? Huh. Kids on Reddit don't even know the difference between genres? Huh. Chibi equals to cheap and easy, only reason? He got a chibi fetish? No, I can see some truth to this actually. I can see some truth for this particular one, where chibi helps in the phone. If you play on the phone, chibi helps. Trickle chibi is cute. It's cheap, and that as well is cheap as well. I get it. Cheap is also one thing, right? For sure. This is what the general gacha gaming players and spenders like. It's strange how mainstream the anime aesthetic has become. Used to be only niche, only nerds enjoy. Anime is colorful, easy on the eyes, and has a strong focus on being visually appealing. It helps when you're making games to be played on a small screen with the character as your main selling point. Realistic art styles suffer easily from being drab. Lackluster color palettes which may make it difficult to make out stuff on the phone screen. They generally don't draw in the kids. Okay. Pushing for realism. Massive hit bonus for Chibi. Is there any Chibi haters here? Chibi be 120p? There's no Chibi haters here, right? Everybody here loves Chibi, right? I bet that no more than 20 gachas from the top 100 of Sensei Towers are Chibi. Huh. Chibi haters? Where Dreamer the Chibi hater? I like Chibi, I can bear any more games with gorgeous out-of-the art in menus, but Chibi in gameplay. The only game you play right now is Nikke. Nikke. Chibi is quite common in Asia, but Western audiences are getting their first encounter with them in these games. Chibi is common in Asia, but not in the West. BA has quality Chibi. So it's the quality then, it's not the Chibi or not Chibi then. It's the quality of it. Oh yeah. I wanted to show you guys something. Have you guys seen this? Next character in JP for BA.
Blue Archive.
The spy meta is back.
後片付けを始めるよ。この程度？まあこんなものかな。
Only Aru and Kayoko, I think.
あ、今回はどんな依頼？ありがたく受け取りなさい。社長からの提案よ。
Do you guys think they will put Mutsuki? Mutsuki skin is nice. Yeah, they better put Mutsuki, man. Kayoko in the dress is fine. Kayoko in the dress is pretty good, eh? It's pretty good. Why is the FBI calling you all of a sudden? The FBI is calling you because you are in love with fictional video game characters, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just tell them that it's not real.
Number P4669 North Wave.
Yeah, I'm hyped for this game, man. Next week, guys. Next week. Next week.
生命体と文明が存在する惑星がある。その名もアリンド。昼と夜が分かれたこの惑星への上陸以来、我々に似た姿を持つアリンド人との交流は進み、
Do you guys think it's worth
技
it?
術、文化の共有、そしてこの惑星の歴史についても共に研究してきた。
Gen Killer?
我々は彼らの最も重要な
Gen Killer again?
選ばれし死者が若き頃に学習した過程を見届けたが、
Seems to have a very complex story, eh?
学びというより覚醒と呼ぶのがふさわしいと感じた。この時、彼らは我々人類と似て非なるものであると気づいたのだ。
Wait, you can't recognize what game is this? There's only one game that costs $10.
他の生物の形態を再現する奇妙な。
I wonder if it runs on emulator though. There's no
ド
PC
ランの
client.
学者の導きで人具前への侵入調査が叶い、アストラモーフの真実に近づいていたが、あと一歩というところで研究は中断された。アリンド人は我々が禁忌に触れたという。こうして関係は急激に悪化。約20年間外交は断絶
Does
さ
it
れ
look like it's lagging?
この間に我々は特別な才能を持つ第二調査チームを選抜。今回の調査において非常に重大な使命を担うことになる。
Oh, is that the main
任
MC?
務開始前の情報共有は以上。調査員が皆任務を成功させることを祈る。ようこそ惑星アリンドへ。
Wow. New planet, guys. Pirating the game is the best. It's the best until somebody did it to you. Then you will be like, okay. It's always the best when you do a bad stuff to someone else. But when somebody do the bad stuff to you, then you will cry about it. Like that's what the AI is doing now to every other human, right? People are losing their jobs. But hey, I'm not going to like, you can say what you want, right? It is what it is. If you think it's the best, it's the best. You had a hunch? Not if they did it to me, I'll be laughing my... If they did it to me, you'll be laughing your ass off? I don't think so. I think you're just saying that as a defensive mechanism, right? But yeah, there's that as well. But again, I mean, like, I'm not gonna be here to like moral judge somebody, right? You can do all the crimes you want. I don't care if any of you here want to rob bank or like want to be like a cat killer. It's not my place to say, right? You're the streets of the homeless. People are gonna justify bad behavior, so that there is that. What else? There's going to be this particular one. Boom. That's pretty much all the stuff that I want to check out actually. Event. Okay, there's more event. Yao event. You nobody tell me there's a new Outerplane huge character? Why did nobody tell me about this? Let's rob a bank with chat. You want to be like Nexon? You won't care until it happens to you? Bank heist when? Bank heist. Is that Iota? Iota or is that L? That can't be L, right? BA has a patch notes. Yeah, I already checked it out. I already published the video while I was streaming. So maybe you're watching the stream, you don't even know the video is there, but it's there. You probably won't know it until 2 days after. Okay, let's check this out. I haven't seen this. This looks good. Yo, that's massive. Yo, why is it so fast? Yo, why did nobody tell me Outerplane is massive? This looks good, man. Wow. Wait, is that just the outfit? Oh, that's the latest character. Wait, did the graphics improve for this game? I feel like the graphics improve for this game. Huge! You get what I'm saying? Huge! Wait, what? Wait, I feel like the graphics is better. Wow. Wait, is the costume free? Yo, this competes with Brown Dust too. I think the graphics improve. Wait, the font is different. Yeah, that is so huge, man. You get what I'm saying? That mech is so huge. Wow. Wow. Every character is huge. Are these costumes? This is insane. Some of this looks really good. I think I know that character. They definitely... The focus seems to be on the fan service for sure. No chibis, you will pass.
なんか用かい坊や。こちらカメラ。作戦準備完了。
Massive. You know? Massive.
いかがなさいましたか？
I assume these are costumes. Oh, these are costumes for sure.
私に用か。はい、主人、呼んだです。じゃない？
This is literally a giant scissors.
私にできることであれば。
But these are all the swimsuit costume, I'm guessing.
わら
This
わ
is
を拝
Nikke's
み
level of huge.
可愛いことをするの。私をお呼びでしょうか。
But these costumes are all 20 euros though. That's a bit expensive, right? Oh, what's her name again? Oh shit, I forgot her name. I have her. It's one of the better characters we wrote early on.
神の恵みに包まれてみませんか？
Okay. Huge bouncy bouncy. So you can customize the homepage just like Counterside. Would you guys play this over Counterside? I'm just curious. How many of you guys will play this over Counterside?
覚えておきます。どうか悪に負けない力と恩寵を与えたまし。声が大きいですよ。
Is that the story?
今は大事なお祈りの時間ですから。ついに神の啓示が下されました。ようやく
Is that a story?
この時が来たのですね。
Counterside killer.
使徒全員集結。
Would you guys play this over Epic 7?
私たちは長きにわたり魔族と対立してきました。そして今も彼らの
This one on
存在
Epic
に
7
怯え
guy.
ながら暮らしています。ですが神から啓示が下されました。これは神の許しを受けた聖戦なのです。魔族が存在しない平和なセイクリッドのために。
I remember that lolly on the right, the one with the shark. I'm guessing that's the event story. Huh. In this day, Epic 7 not like before? What do you mean? Epic 7 is not like before? What does that mean? Interesting story? Wait, is there no dudes in the game? I'm super confused. I thought there's dudes in the game. Did they remove all the dudes? Oh, the main MC is a dude. The graphics looks nicer. Okay, now there's a dude. Now there's a dude. Also, they have JP voice because when I play it was only English and it forced me to go English voice.
彼らは今も証明を忠実に行っています。天にいる神もさぞお喜びでいるでしょう。典型を受け、この地を守れと命じられた。
There's a mole.
アステ・アークライトです。
Aste Arclight.
この目隠しは外せま
I
せん。
think I missed the character, the Demiurge, is it? The previous one, which is the strong one. But Iota looks pretty interesting. I didn't even know there's an Asia server.
私が先陣を切りますわ。ついてきてください。
So it's showing the new game. Do you get a lot if you play now? They know their demographic?
あなたをお守りします。
What is their
これ
demographic?
は神のおぼし飯ですから。
To compete
私はこの領地、セイクリッドを守る
against Brown Dust too?
ノティアパールラッシ
Notia?
ュ。私はイオータ、黄金の国。
Wow, he got Iota just like that.
王である。
Huh. Under boob? Under boob?
甘い。好きだらけです。はあ。
Is under boob legal, guys? I heard under boob is illegal.
浄化する。消え去れ。
I don't know how it can be illegal, but that's what I've been hearing.
コードアヌビスにアクセス。
You get 55 tickets if you play now. Only new player get 55 tickets, or can I return to my old account and get 55 tickets? Yeah, huge. Oh, I have this girl. Maybe I should log in. Outerplane. What is that? Oh, she has a costume as well. All players. You don't get 55 tickets on one day, right? It's like, I assume some of it is like login 10 days to get 55 tickets, I assume. Maybe 11 days, 5 tickets per day, I assume. Not huge enough. If it's actually really 55 tickets, I'm gonna log in. I'm actually going to log in right now to see if it's true. Is this game successful, similar to Epic 7? This game is pretty successful. It's the killer. You get all in one day? Okay, let's see then. Let's see then. I'm gonna boot up my old account. Huge. It's honestly 55 tickets. It's all in the mail. Okay. I might need to download updates. Well, big shout out to RandomX. Here's the video. FOMO. Make sure you guys log in right now. FOMO. FOMO. Don't forget to log in right now, okay? Or else, FOMO. Wait, what freaking happened? I can't see chat. Hello? You can't stack PT? Okay. Go to Play Store. What's wrong with my Play Store? I need to update the game because I haven't played in 10 years. Okay, let's try to log in and see if it's actually true. Hopefully it's true. Hopefully it's actually the truth. I might need some time.
I have to say, Star's criers are all at the mercy of the weather.
So let me do one event. Tickets don't give PT anymore. Germs is kind of sucks. You will start the game too for the huge. I don't mind just logging in to gamble, right? I know it doesn't give PT, but I'll gamble. Huh. I most likely will need to update the game. Login information is invalid. What does that mean? Guys? Gaps may appear in blueprint. Drag pieces and fill the gaps. Easy. Is it you do it like that? You should just reduce the tickets. I forgot what's my last login method. Did I log in to Google? Asia 1, Asia 2. Huh. So I need to connect this to this. Now how do I do that? I do this. Okay, I can do this, right? Start 1, 2. So now I need to connect to 3. How do I connect to 3? I do this. And now I need to go to the end. How do I go to the end? By doing this. Wait, what? Do it like that. 1, 2, 3. Start from here. I have to go to 1. I have to go to 1 no matter what. One, 2. Okay, let me see. But this is tough, man. Man, this is so tough. Did I do it wrong? I feel like I do it wrong. So 3 has to come to the end. So the only way 3 can come to the end is like that. Oh, never mind. I don't even know. Minigame is hard. EOS. Never mind. I just complete it. I don't even know how I complete it. EOS time. I think this one can keep. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Oh my god! You're telling me I need to download for 5 GB? I need to download 5 GB. Is that what you're saying? I need to download 5 GB. Holy, this is insane. Okay, I see how that is. I see how that is. Yo, Urgent, what's up? What up? Only 5? What do you mean only 5? That's a lot, okay. That's a lot. Update drama. 5 GB for huge Outerplane. Huge Outerplane indeed. I know they end at McDonald's without me. McDonald's without you, what do you mean? One. Okay, let's see. So 1, 2. So how do I connect from 2 to 3? Three, 4. And why is here blank? Hello? Dun, dun, dun. Maybe I can don't use that. No, I need to use that. So 1, 2. Can I don't use it? 1. I need to go to 2. So to go to 2, three. The 3 needs to come to 4. But if I... no, that wouldn't make sense. So I need something to connect to the end. For sure. For sure, for sure. And something needs to be like 4. And then the end. But what would it be? These pipes these pipes PhD needed to complete. I know, right? Okay, well, let me check again. How long is the 5 GV? Okay, we're halfway there. We're 42%. I'm trying to think. Start goes to 1, goes to 2, can I just do this? And I guess 1 is to connect to 2. We cannot skip, right? So logically this has to be like that. Three needs to connect to 2. Actually, I need to use this route, I think. Does this work? Start goes to 1. Puzzle has me using 11%. This one took me a while, I forgot how to got it. Yeah, I'm trying to think as well. So you only get 3, right? Okay, let me reset. Okay. Let's reset. So let's start from 1, alright? Let's start from 1. Okay, we want to count 2, right? How do we count to 2? We do this. And then we go here. Then once we are 2, we need to go 3. How do we go 3? We do this. I mean, we can do this and go 4, but how do we go 5? This wouldn't make sense. The N is here. So it has to be something that points here. Which is this one? Does this work? If it's all connected. This wouldn't make sense. Oh, 1, 2, 3. But this could be a solution here, right? Brain is fired up. I'm too focused on the outer plane actually. I'm just thinking of the outer plane. Here, 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 here. These two are the same. Oh, I can also do this. Would this make sense? This wouldn't make sense because you cannot connect these together. This one is useless, pretty sure. The only one that's useful is this. Wait, what? Three. Go here. Go down. 4. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright guys, it's time. Close, I know, right? It's been 10 years, guys. It's been 10 years since we log into this. It's time. So let's have a look. What's the update in Outerplane? I haven't logged in for months, 7 months, 8 months. Welcome back with Miss You. Wow. Wow, I'm getting all of this. Oh my god, huge. Huge. There's so much free stuff, guys. Guys, there's so much free stuff. Yo, this game is generous. Why are people hating on it? Milk chocolate iota. Huge. 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 You get what I'm saying? No, I don't want to buy anything huge. I'm just here for... Okay, first things first, settings. Why is the resolution at low again? Where's the sound? Sound. Wow.
Oh, this formula may be applicable to my magical studies. I should write it down before I forget.
Wow. Okay guys, look at this, look at this. Somebody told me there's 55 free pulls. Where is it? Where is it? Holy moly, 55 free pulls. 55 free pulls. The most free-to-play game ever in history. Stop asking me to buy stuff, okay? Oh, what do you think I am? ATM machine? Huh? Okay. It's time. Gen could never. Gen could never, guys. Okay, what is this? A robot does not know the taste, guys. Oh, huge. Huge. Gen, take notice. Alright, where can I look at all the skins, guys? Is it in hero? These are my characters.
Wonderful. Are you here to have a royal audience with me?
I got Eliza. What do you guys think of my account? Keep buying stuff? No. They do 100 free pulls in Epic 7, nothing new. Is she still meta?
Did you request to see me?
Eva, this. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Let's have a look at the event right now. Limited events. Okay. Where's the gacha recruit? Okay. So let's do the pulls first, alright? So we got Dragon. Okay. And then we got normal recruit, which free pulls every day. Free to play, by the way. Alright. Epic 7 is the most free to play unfriendly. Yo, hater! Hater in the chat. Why is Epic 7 free to play unfriendly? Can you tell me more? Why are we hating on Epic 7? Is there a 5-star, guys?
A student from Darwin's class.
Oh, it's a dude, never mind. Okay, who cares about dude, right? Who cares about dude? In a tower, every 5 floors you get 5 pulls too. Okay, so who is the best character? Who is the best character to pull? Of course we pull for her, right? Do we even need to ask? Of course we pull for the huge, man. Okay, let's go. Alright, there I got it. There you got it, guys. Yellow. Yellow or no? No thanks.
Hi, I'm Rico, a mercenary elf ranger.
How do I know if it's a yellow?
I am
Is this all 1-star? Huh. No 1 tap.
Hi, I'm Naru. And
Okay.
I love superheroes.
I got a
Let's
new
be
character,
friends.
guys. Naru Kang this.
Kelly, captain of unstoppable sworded pirates, is on the scene.
Yo, what do you guys think?
Better watch out, or else I.
What do you guys think of my pull so far?
I'm Bluebell.
No. Sucks. So it doesn't count towards PT. Should I go all the way? What's the PT again? Let me read again. 1.25%. Oh man, the mileage recruit. No, I don't think I'll have enough. I don't think I'll have enough. How does the animation look like if there's... Is this it? Is it become yellow? Next one rates. Next one is better. 2-star.
I'm Tia, a paramedic.
Okay, I already got Tio. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the 2-star, right?
I am Sophia Safid Alderman,
Oh, she's new.
Vice Commander of the Order of the Night Watch.
Okay. No thanks. 1-star. Yo, why is the rate so bad? Yellow spark, okay. Yellow spark, look at this. Here comes the yellow spark, guys. Here comes the yellow spark. Never mind, I don't see any yellow spark. Anyone new here? No. Yo, why is it so hard to get it? Yeah! Yeah! Yo, where are the haters? Yo, you gather the haters. Gather the haters, alright? Huge is coming home. Huge is coming
I've been
home.
waiting for you for ages.
Who?
I'm just happy that I can finally be at your side.
Censored? No one, no. Ama Lee. Okay, that's cool. Okay, where is it?
A student from Darwin's class.
What do you guys think I will get? Go.
Department member.
What do you guys think I got?
Problems.
Do you guys think I got it?
I'm feeling.
Oh, I already have her. Okay. Congrats, no pity.
I think.
But is it guaranteed her though?
Yay! I'm so excited to meet you.
Oh, retreat. Okay. Let's see, who do I get?
Look on my words.
Is this her? Is this
Be
her?
mighty and despair. I'm Iota, ruler and judge of the golden nation of SF. But
Huge!
I suppose I'm just in trouble.
Huge! Oh
It's a
my
pleasure
god!
to meet you.
Huge! Look at that. 55 tickets, guys. Make sure you guys log in. 55 tickets for huge. Okay? Why would you guys not log in to get the huge? Yo guys, log in, 55 tickets, get the huge, alright? And then log out afterwards. Worth it, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Yo, huge, man. I don't need anyone else. I only need the huge. I don't even know what gear she needs. Should I spend the rest, guys? Should I spend the rest? To play EOS game? Yo, chill, man. Why you gotta be a hater? Yo, why you gotta be a hater, huh? Is it because
Yes, I'm right
it's
here.
huge? Wow. Wow.
I can be the sun. if
So
you
she
wish.
becomes my leader, guys. Oh my god.
Accessing Code Anubis. Synchronization complete. Shatter into desert sand.
How is this possible? Is this even possible? You- is it possible for it to be this huge? Get damage? You get what I'm saying? Wow, I need to unlock more for expression? Come on. Wait, what about a costume? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Here's your armchair detective.
Wow. Wow. The asset is show. How do I zoom in, guys? Flat.
Lower your gaze. Your ruler is here.
I need to buy? I should buy the battle pass? What do I look like? ATM machine now?
I'll help.
I'm happy with this. I don't need anything else. I'll just take this. This is good enough for me. Fox girl skin? I can't afford any skin, okay? What if this game... EO? EO? Shibuya Kaho? Sounds familiar. Skill. Can I look at characters that I don't own yet? Or I can? These are the characters that I miss. She's pretty huge as well. We can look at the character and skill preview.
I want this to last. This is my time.
You asked where to get it. I told you not to buy it. You mean the skin, right?
Bathe in your blood.
Wait, I thought it's free.
This is my
Whose one is free? I actually thought her skin is free. Was it the other girl? There's one free skin, right? I saw a random max pull or opt-in.
Excellent. I'm all worked up now.
Okay, how do I exit this? Give up. Didn't need to pull. The white bunny is free. White bunny is whose skin? I don't even got the character. She was quite meta back then, right? Noah? Was it Noah? Dolly is huge. Actually, the game has a decent amount of characters. Too many, man. What? Noah is still good. Noah in 2024? Really? Huh.
I used to clean the bathrooms at the Magic Academy.
Okay, how do I set up the...
That's why I'm so familiar with this broom.
Wait, what? How do I zoom in? This one? Very intuitive. And then how do I do this? Huh. Who do I put? I don't even know any of these characters. Huge is going well. Who are all of these? Who has the best asset? Meh. I don't know who else I have that has good asset. Okay, this is good enough, so how do I save? Save. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure if I'll actually come back and play the game actually. But okay, I still have 10 more tickets, right? Let me go and use Nausea, is it? Damage. Damage says not available. Should I keep this ticket? Will it expire? Cause will the ticket, like I'm thinking like, should I keep this for in the future? Will it expire? But then it doesn't count towards PT, so why do I keep it, right? It doesn't really count towards PT. Why am I keeping? Is there a purpose of keeping a ticket in this game? It does feel like the strategy of playing this game is a bit different, right? The approach actually. Damage is a special ticket. Okay, so I can't keep this for her then. Pull more? Let's try Nausea then. Nausea or Akari? Okay, she's flat. Let's go for Nausea. Oh man. No orange. So should I use my own 750? These games look like AI made it. There are 6 type of tickets, some expire, some don't. I don't even know, whatever. Let's just go. Yo! Yo! This game is free to play, by the way. Yo!
Hi, I'm Rico, a mercenary elf ranger.
Do you guys think this game is free to play, by the way?
When I caught wind of the sun.
Who is it, guys?
I am Flamberge Kenser.
2-star?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Edith Seppius Alderman.
Edith this.
I'll protect you by the will of our god. Greetings. I'm Nokia,
Wow!
the Earth Disciple and a defender of sacred
Wow!
lands.
Actually
If you
free
require
to
my
play,
assistance, do not
by
hesitate
the
to
way.
seek me out.
Yo, do you guys think this game is free to play, by the way? Like you keep getting all these characters. I don't even want her, but I just got her. You know? You get what I'm saying? Although they keep shoving package in your face, but free to play. Is it free to play or not? Pulling addiction? I got lucky? Oh, I definitely did get lucky. Alright, that's it for the Outerplane, guys. That's it for the Outerplane. I just want to do that pull 55 tickets. I gotta log in for Nikke now. I haven't done Nikke yet. So I gotta do some dailies. Free to play, by the way. Nikke is gonna reset in 10-ish minutes, 15-ish. That's what happens when you don't play games. Your luck becomes super manipulated. Do you guys think my pulls were manipulated, guys? Do you guys think those rates were manipulated? So it wasn't an accurate pull. Okay, let me finish Nikke, and then I might log into Honkai Star Rail as well. I don't think I can make it to both.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Nexon did it. Nexon is, oh my god, look at this, guys. Look at this. I haven't logged in for more than 24 hours, guys. Unacceptable. Make sure you guys log in, don't be like me. Also, are you guys pulling for the next character? The next character, her name is Alex. Are you guys pulling for Alex?
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming.
I feel like I'm the only one pulling for Alex. You plan to pull her? She's a H character? Yeah, but are you pulling for her though? Saying that she's H or no H? What does that mean? What does that mean? You get what I'm saying? She's cute cause she has no eyes?
Commencing operation.
Really?
Leave the support to me.
Sounds broken? I'm not sure if she's broken though. She seems alright. Mostly endearing. There's always, oh, it's mostly sad? Where do you buy them?
My heart is always beating whenever you're around.
I should use
Then again,
Moran
I
in
suppose
PvP.
That's what a heart is supposed to do.
I think she's gonna be one of the better characters. Neon Lil Mao. Oh wait, it's the wrong one. That's only 50. Yeah, I think there's only 50. Oh, I should just say that I watch her while she's sleeping, so that I get more points. Okay, that's not the right response. That's the right response. Annoy her. Let's do 8. Photo. Is this the right one? That's the wrong one again. Come on. Oh, arena is filled. Wait, there's a union raid coming soon, I think. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of union raid coming this week. I need to hop on this now that I think about it. Hop on this. Would you guys play Nikke or Outerplane? If you can only choose one, right? Which one is more huge, Nikke or Outerplane? Back. Okay, get these. Simulation room. Not Outerplane.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Does Epic 7 has huge though?
Enid and I are apparently sisters, but I've never.
Outerplane has so much huge, but I think Epic 7, the big one is what, Aria, right?
It's going to be a bore.
Is that a new buff? I've never seen that before.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Outer possible?
The last battle is right around the
Really?
corner. Nick, you've made it
No,
far
I think
enough.
Outerplane is...
Not looking good.
I think it will survive. It won't climb, but it will survive. You know? I think it will make it to 1 year anniversary. And then 2 years maybe. It's earning around 300k, right? It's kind of decent actually.
Everything's my sheet today. Time to finish it. Fun class.
Should I pull on one of the banners going on right now? In which game? In Nikke, is it? I would say no. Wait, is Maid Privity still there? Maid Privity is pretty good. Higan is gonna have 1 year anniversary. That's good. Higan have 1 year anniversary. That's really good. 2 blacksmith. No Nikke haters. I think there's a lot of Nikke haters on Gacha gaming Reddit. Other than that, yeah, not much natural Nikke haters.
Lady Luck is always when I surrender all asunder. Lady Luck is always when I
So I need 3 bursts. You're gonna throw your bomb.
Lady Luck is always when I got too excited.
Gacha Reddit hates fan service. No, I don't think they hate.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
I don't think they hate Blue Archive though. Is Blue Archive fan service? I don't even know. Some people get triggered that you tell them that Nikke is generous. They get triggered if you tell them Nikke is generous. Maybe because they got shafted on Nikke hard, right? Shafted. Big Booba and Stella Blade.
I guess this makes
That one
me a
is
good
relatively
luck charm,
flat.
doesn't it? A commendable battle.
Didn't hear
I
you.
desire stronger opponents next time.
Hear you what? How can you hate Nikke unless you're someone who wants male characters? Or they get screwed with their first few pulls and quit? Oh, a lot of people hate Nikke, believe it or not, because of the because of the 160 gate. A lot of people play Nikke without planning. They didn't know, they just play, and then they get stuck at 160 gate, and they realize, oh shoot, I should have pulled for dupes instead of pulling for random characters that I like. And then that's how they started to hate the game. It is partially their own fault, but then again, at the same time, how would they know, right? And it does. If you don't really plan for the 160 gate, if you get stuck there, you do get stuck for a bit. I would say at least 3 to 4 months you'll be there. So I can see the frustration. Female players for Nikke? Really?
Ready?
Nikke has female players? Not sure about that.
Everyone shall hear my song.
There are some for sure, but I wasn't not sure about a lot. I watched a video of someone saying they quit because of that. Then all the comments were good, were people not getting good pulls early on. Nikke is also quite meta heavy, yeah. So I can see if you have like Crow, Epinel, compared to having Lita and Scarlet, right? It's a huge difference. Huge difference.
Let the games debut.
Females doesn't not exist. Females doesn't exist? Wait, what? Female players doesn't exist.
The season's rising star.
But yeah, it's always going to be an issue for sure. Gets shafted. Gonna be a problem. Get these. Now stuck and can't progress. In order to continue, I have to do farming. I heard that it's slow. Farming? First of all, what are you stuck at? Story, is it? How you just have to get past the 160 gate. I don't think you can farm. There's no farming for the 160 gate. Don't die, Jekyll. Any YouTubers want? Can I win this? Santi versus Biscuit. 1-on-1. Huh. Your friend that played without using brain went past 160 gate? If you are there during the raid anniversary or half anniversary and you have one of those limit break 3 characters, it's way easier for sure. Right? Story chapter 15. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay to get stuck sometimes, right? Just play a little bit, you know, log in the next day, etc, etc. No worries, right? No worries, no rush. Just chill, Bing chilling. Bing. I think what you gotta do is just Bing chilling. I think that's the focus. Just Bing chilling. 160 wall, new player can pass chapter 16. Farm the endgame interception. Yeah, but nobody likes to farm. I don't know why people quit when they can't progress. People quit when they can't progress the 160 wall. But it's not because they can't progress the 160 wall. That thing doesn't matter. The reason is because they can't progress story. The 160 can't progress in 160 wall means that they can't progress in story. That means Nikke has really good story that they can't read it.
Let the games debut.
You're feeling something big is coming.
The better
After Alex. Alex. I agree. Something big should be coming. Hopefully we'll have that big stuff coming our way. To be or not to be? Wait, isn't this just a perfect one? Who would swipe for 160 wall? I mean, you don't have to swipe. I don't know, man.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
It's just the progression is way different. I guess.
Come on, we can defeat them.
Ooh, that 2B. Why is my burst slower? What the heck?
Here it comes. Lady Luck is always on our
Giving
side.
up so soon.
What if I swap team 2 and team 1? Would that be better?
Show and surround.
Good burst pilgrim. I was skipping the story at some point. Can I replay those CG events in game or do I watch YouTube? It should be in your story, right? I mean, in your comment center, there's a way where you can replay story in your comment center. Should all be there, as far as I know. The only thing is events. Events, you will need to use a new currency. But other than that, yeah, those things are there. Oh man, this noise is so annoying. How is my swimsuit Annie so well protected this time around? Daily is about to refresh, you better hurry up. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, what can I do? These battles are taking 10 years. I think that's the last one, right? What else do I need to do? Oh, events. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, man. I have to do a goddamn freaking event. And do this. Oh, no. Get these two. Boom. $20 dailies. This one is fast. This one you just sweep, right?
Wowie! We did it!
Okay. This one you just sweep, right? Quick battle.
This makes me a good luck charm, doesn't
Quick
it?
battle, guys. And then this one you just play. I got this, right? I got this.
Exclusive mate is cheering you on, Master. Fever time! Super fever time! Keep it up! Hyper fever! Keep the surf everywhere as far as the ultra fever! Too many orders! It's starting, Master! Sending you all my love! You can do this! We've come so far! Why would anyone order so much dessert? I don't usually say things like this, but you're doing really great! We're gonna be closing up soon, Master! Dessert everywhere as far as the eye can see! Concentrate and press it! A little bit of love
Oh
to my
man,
heart,
let's go back.
Master.
No time left. Dude, I did it. I did it, what do you mean? LOL Priority. Is this on CCP training? Yes, it is. How come I didn't get? Did I not submit for this month's one? Dun, 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 dun. Need effort to do dailies in Nikke. Huh. I guess you do. You do need a little bit of effort. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done with Nikke dailies. Nikke dailies. Oh. Do you recommend that I should gather gems and not spend on normal banner and use tickets? I don't. Wait, what's the question? Wait. I recommend you don't gather gems, not spend on normal banner and use the tickets. I recommend that if you are new and if you're stuck at 160k, which I sounds like you are, gather as much gems as you can and pull for meta characters and try to limit break freedom, preferably non-pilgrim characters. So don't follow what veteran players are doing, like myself, right? Especially when you pull for meta characters for new player, especially if they are pilgrim, you're gonna be in a tight spot. Safe enough for you to be able to pull 4 copies of a character, including PT. People say Nikke dailies take too long. I just got a mosquito.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Where's my phone? It's gone, I can't find. Oh, I think it's charging outside. Okay. You'll rage if it's not back. Who? Who is not back? The game reset, right? It takes long if you don't know what to do. It does take long if there's solo raids, union raids, and co-op. Right now we don't have. But if you have like solo raids, for example, right? Last week we have solo raids.
The maid cafe is now open.
Definitely take a little bit of extra more time. Union raids as well.
Super fever time. Looks like too many orders. Go for it, master. Why would anyone order so much dessert? Desserts everywhere.
Oh crap, why did I press?
I can see.
Stupid. Because they look different, so they trick you.
Starting, master.
I think that's why my brain gets tricked. Because when I see something different, you just immediately press the other button.
Hyper fever. Too many Ultra fever. Just a few left. Why would anyone order so much dessert? Concentrate and stretch. Time to knock off? So...
Oh man, how did I get 60,000 last time? I think that's my highest score. Some magical girl. I see. So, but who are you talking to? Never mind then. It doesn't matter. Alright guys, I think I'm done with today's stream. I had a fun one. Talking about drama and stuff. Tomorrow, we'll talk more about Wuthering Waves stuff. I need to go and edit some videos. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be huge event in the biggest game ever, Blue Archive. But this is the latest video if you guys haven't checked it out. But hey, that's gonna be it for today. I can't believe I wasn't expecting people to get disappointed by Wuthering Waves, but we'll see. We'll see if there's more updates on it tomorrow. But yeah, take care guys, take care. Make sure you guys stay tuned. I'll have more videos coming out soon. I've been working on a couple of different videos. I'm gonna go edit one now. But yeah, I'll see you guys very soon then. Thanks for tuning in.